give it to me, give it to me.
Boat is in the party, everybody put up their hands. I gave her half a meal for my beach, you get up. And never gonna see the day that I ain't got the upper hand. I'm respected from California, I ain't laid out to Japan.
Well, how y'all doing? It seems like it's been forever, right, Pink?
I know. Hello, everyone.
Hey, we got Quad, we got Smiley Jen, we got Dimples, we got Dreamer, we got Sin, we have Stitch, leave them Reese Pieces alone. We got Break the Silence. Let me see who else we got. I said Quad, right? Okay, hello everybody. Oh, Roberta, Renee.
Hello.
Make me laugh now. Somebody block Stitch. She's getting out of hand. Okay, so now I'm about to drop my link and let the person come up and tell her side. Let me drop the link. If it works for me, if not, I gotta have Tiff do it for me.
Why, thank you.
No,
I thought it was fitting.
it's messing with me. I hate this.
You need me to do it? I got it.
I'm gonna give it a minute.
Done.
Yeah, because it's not letting me copy and paste. Stupid idiots. Boston. I'm about to get up there. A special guest streamer. She wants to speak her mind, and I'm going to let her.
Hey, Boston. Hey, Dreamer.
Renee. Oh, Renee. Hey, I was like, who's Renee? I almost forgot. I haven't been live in a long time. Oh, it's Dreamer. Dreamer.
Hey.
Hey, Dreamer.
How y'all doing?
Good. How are you? How are the cats?
The cats are fine. Shh. If they found out I'm on live, they'll be up here.
Oh, no.
Every time I go live, they can't stand it. They go running over to interfere. I should be okay because there's sleep
Remember,
right now.
like, share, and comment.
People, I put something in Discord, and I think you better go watch it.
All right, and our special guest is up here now. Smiley
Who is
Jen.
Hi.
Smiley Jen.
Hey, Jen.
Can everyone hear me?
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
Is it terrible audio?
No.
Oh, okay, good. I never know when I'm doing these
good.
things. I've got
You're fine.
and I might have to mute off and on because I've got, and yeah. Oh, hi, Dreamer.
Nice.
You're gonna be nice. Oh, I hope you don't have anything against me. I don't know what you've been brought up to speed on. So hopefully we can sort out anything you have heard. Yeah.
I don't know you.
Oh, okay.
I haven't read up on you.
Okay.
Well, that answers that then.
Give me time.
Oh, well, I'm gonna not. Oh, okay. I'm gonna not watch the chat right now. So if there is anything important, if anyone can, let me know, that would be helpful.
So you know. I'm just playing.
Yeah, in case they come in here, everybody up here would tell you don't even look at the chat. Just talk and trust me. people will get them out. So
Yeah, just don't worry about the chat.
If I
Oh,
disappear, it's because I'm trying to find my code before my battery runs out.
okay. How do you want to start, Jen?
Okay, so I'll just start with sort of last night. So I know some people saw, like, I haven't been around really actively. I had my main sort of TikTok down for a very long period of time. I had it deactivated. I'm not a really, like, I've been on TikTok for a long
Hold on,
period of
hold on,
time.
hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ja, don't come up in here starting. I'm letting you know that right now.
Everybody be nice.
All right, go ahead.
So I had been deactivated for a long period of time, dealing with lots of different things. I had I mean, not super anonymous. Most people kind of knew it within sort of the circles um, that I had for, I mean, more just to interact with people that I knew.
Yeah,
Anyway, so anyway, so then more recently I decided, okay, well, you know what, I'm gonna try to come back for, you know, see how everything goes. Just a sec, honey. And I'm gonna see, you know, I'm gonna try to come back. Well, immediately after coming back, everyone started to kind of send me messages and things were being said and a lot of things came back to me. So
yeah,
anyway, fast forward to me hearing about being called out, I guess, not necessarily called out specifically, but Tea Time was apparently being told in the live about being called me. And so
yeah,
I thought, okay, well, I'm going to say it's not me because I thought, okay, enough is enough. I've been accused of being multiple pages, and I just thought, okay, well, I'm going to at least dispute that because clearly I'm not that person. I don't even know who they are. I've heard very little about the page. I've heard a few people kind of mention it in passing.
yeah,
You know, I guess people have been trying to figure it out, and I said, I have no idea. Like, I haven't been around. I don't know. Um, and so people said, you know, it must be you. So I went in, I said, I went up on panel, I waited for other people to finish, and I said, okay, can I just say, like, I'm here? Hi, I'm obviously not you. And then I
yeah,
kind of mentioned I haven't been around for, you know, a long period of time, you know, and I ended up saying a few things, but, you know, I tried to be vague about not explaining too much because I was like, I don't want people to come for me right now because I wasn't feeling in the place to want to expose too much. And
hmm,
so I didn't say names, I didn't say specific people because I was trying to be relatively vague. And I said, you know, I've had people mention my family and children specifically. I've had people make up rumors about witness protection or child protection. I said, those are big things to be bringing up about someone. You know, and I am a single mom. So, like, those are pretty big claims to make against someone that, you know, can put people in harm's way on top of specific
yeah,
threats made against you. You know, those were troubling to me. And I'm the kind of person who I'm not a big fan of confrontation. I'm not a big fan of those types of things. And so I chose to leave and back away so that I wasn't in the middle of it. And I specifically
yeah,
said the people who chose to create that when I left. Well, after I left, I then found out all the things I was blamed for. I had privately explained to a few people what had happened. And in my panic of what was going on, I guess I was, you know, I didn't have all the words for it. And I also didn't have all of the proof because I'm not that technologically savvy.
yeah,
And unfortunately, you know, being an elder millennial, I only have my cell phone. I'm not that great at doing things, and it only has so much storage. So I guess sort of secondary to that. So I did want to say that piece just to kind of fill in the next further narrative. So then shortly after, I guess Bree went up and a bunch of other things were going on, and I didn't see all of everything happening, and I didn't even see part of, I guess, Dank going up. But then she goes up and she starts blasting me and she starts spouting off. I don't even know
Look,
everything she said.
can I say this? Dank
Yeah.
has no right saying anything. All right. I tried to have her the last time I did a live about her. I tried to have her come up here, be civil with people, take a link, and she wouldn't. Okay, she
Dink
has no.
cannot be to anybody, honey.
I know
Do
she
not
can't.
feel bad. She can't be nice to anybody. I know Dank, and she cannot be nice to anybody. And she will badmouth you, whether it's true or not. She don't care. She
Yeah.
does not care. She
Yeah.
doesn't
And
care what harm that she can do.
well, and that's and Dreamer, you are right. And so I had been friends with Dank, not for a super long period of time. And I know that you guys obviously do recall the time frame when she had said like the N-word and some other terms, and there was a lot of fighting. Now, at first we tried to have her back because she said, "Oh, I took accountability." And so at first, we thought, okay, well, she apologized and we were trying to, be friends. And so we
Yeah,
thought, okay, she apologized. And then, of course, things became more troublesome over time. And that's when, as friends, we started to back away. There were some other things. I'm not going to get too personal because, again, like, even though I'm not friends with her and even though she's still blasting me, I don't want to exploit certain things about people because that to me is troublesome, right?
yeah,
I have a hard time with that. Like, I wouldn't want someone to do that about me. So I'm going to be careful about certain pieces only because on a public platform where other people would watch, I wouldn't want that to be exploited in any way, shape, or form,
yeah,
whether it's real or
definitely.
not. So there were some personal things that had gone on. I mean, some of it was kind of public, some of it was more, personal, etc. So there
Yeah,
was some breaking up within our group. So this is the part that some people kind of missed was we had Call the Ambulance, Morbid, but we also had in this time frame a Snapchat group that had been made
yeah.
and
Because
different people were
actually,
added.
I want to put my 2 cents in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, in Call the Ambulance, that's me and Pink Sands were brought into that little fight you had with Casey and Wildbird because you had said something and I was just trying to, you know, calm the fires down. And it was like none of us knew about that secret Snapchat group. None of us did. Even to this day, we didn't know what that was.
Yeah,
So I,
and I think in my mind I didn't think it was secret. Like I didn't think it was like I guess now realizing like it was, I mean, yeah, I think we all thought that you guys knew, like we all had this friendship and that we all kind of spoke and like were
no,
friends.
I only knew you and Wildbird and Casey had a falling out. I knew Jesse and Dank were having beefs because I had to moderate it in a voice chat. I had to calm both of them down, and I didn't know like none of us. And I'm talking about the main people that were in Call the Ambulance. We didn't know about that secret group. We knew nothing.
Yeah, and I think that was the hard part about a lot of what was happening in the background was and the group kept kind of breaking down at different points because there were these different spats that would happen.
Hold on. Breeze, forehead, nipple. Goodbye, Casey. Can you please get rid of that person? No coming in here making fun of people.
People
Take
need
them
to
out.
learn how to respect somebody else's life. I may say something in my life there, but if I'm somebody else's, I play nice for the most part. You don't go on somebody's live and be calling people's names and doing
No,
all
no,
that.
no. They got a burner account. I just asked them to take it out.
Can I just say something real quick before Jen continues? People will be allowed to stay in this chat as long as you are respectful. You don't come in with a nasty account or a cloning account. So let's all be adults and let's be respectful of the panel and of Wild's Live. If you don't agree with the topic, you can kindly leave. It's really not that difficult, people.
That.
You're exactly right.
Okay, back to
Okay,
clean
go
land.
ahead, Jen.
Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, and so far I haven't said a single thing that isn't true or verifiable. So I don't know what they have a problem with.
Yeah.
So go ahead. Like show me proof this isn't completely true, but that's okay. So I mean I have lots to show if they think that I'm not, which is funny because I mean apparently I record everything, which I mean no phone can do that, but that's
I'm
okay.
gonna be honest. You have to nowadays. You have to have receipts. I mean, you
Well,
can't accuse
and
people
I'm
of nothing without receipts.
well, and I'm gonna touch on that for just 2 seconds here. I only kept anything that was something that I thought was like super integral to needing a receipt. Like, so there was a specific incident. I'm not gonna name all the specifics, but there was a
Yeah.
specific fight where there was a
Bug,
okay,
but hold on, Bug. Don't use real names, please. It's Smiley Jen, please.
there was I can't see the chat, so if you have something you want to say to me, Bug, you're welcome to come right up here and speak to me. But I don't think you have receipts because you weren't in our chat, so that's fine. But in our chat, there was one incident where I did end up with some receipts because people were kicked out of the group and being told you're not part of this group because I made it. And it was like trying to divide and things like that. I didn't agree with that. And I felt that was really rude and mean to certain people, but that was happening very often. And those kinds of examples, I think, kind of shows the character of the people that tried to run the group. That being said, these kinds of groups, someone like Bug, since Bug is here, would be in and gone. So Bug was not really active. Bug and Kaisu specifically have tried to attack me constantly when they saw me online, and they act like they know stuff, but they weren't there. So anything they have to say to me is not valid because they were not part of these. And if they'd like to go and see the receipts of what is factual, I don't know, Aubrey dropped something that I was shocked at. That's a pretty big receipt. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
I did not
Are
do
you
that.
talking about Bones' Discord?
I don't know what, I haven't been in those discords.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you was talking about
No, I
more,
haven't. Oh no, I left that
No,
Discord a very long time ago.
I think she was talking. I think Dreamer, she was talking about Aubrey's video.
Aubrey's video, yes. Aubrey's video has bothered me.
Oh, Aubrey's video, where the one they were trying to find my name and find my mother's name so they can dox
Yeah.
my 87-year-old ailing mother who's on hospice.
Yes.
Well, they got their answer because I put it on my YouTube and I warned them what would happen if they doxed her. And in fact, it was Dake. She put it in there. Oh, that happened a year ago. So I made a video on her. She should have known. And I said, I don't care when it happens.
Well, Dreamer,
if you dox my mother, I will press legal charges.
Well, if you wanted to check the dates, I didn't think a year ago was 4 months.
Well, if you watch that video, see, I just found out, I didn't know they were doing this to just yesterday. And it may have been a year ago, but they're up there saying, oh, what's her mother's name? They went to my mother's Facebook they said,
Hey,
oh,
James.
what is her mother's name? What reason would they want to know my mother's name if it was not for doxing?
Well, Dreamer, September is not a year. September is 4 months. So just to
Yeah.
clear that
Well,
up.
she was claiming it was a year ago. Regardless of when that occurred, it doesn't matter. I just found out. Who are they to sit there and try to find out? My mother doesn't know about this. It would upset her.
Oh,
to
no, I
know
understand. I'm just saying on Aubrey's video, it showed the date.
it. But the point is this.
Yeah.
Why do they want to find? Why does Dank and all of them want to find out my full
Hey,
name?
Bree.
But more importantly, my mother's name.
Oh, no, I completely agree. And that's why I was so upset with, this group, deciding to continually try to claim that that was somehow me. I was not in that group. And I had only just started being around them. Had I have known this was their behavior, I would have not been around them.
Well, maybe you got more integrity than they do, and that's why you left.
That's exactly why I left. And they're mad that I chose when I saw the behavior and when I called them out on the behavior and when I showed receipt and proof of the behavior. And other people also have proof and receipts of the behavior. They are angry. And that's why they have smeared me in every single way that they can. And, I literally had to go into pretty much hiding because they went on Sir Morbid. They have had entire discords turned against me, entire communities. I can't even turn my page on without having people trying to find me. I mean, it's a pretty big accusation when you have people spreading rumors that your children are, running around neighborhoods and not being supervised, and people saying you're in witness protection or child protection. Like, these are pretty big things to be putting out to entire discords and entire groups.
You leave kids out of it.
Well, that's what I was told by the very person who did it.
You see, this is what gets me. They say that and they want to go what they call real live.
Mhm.
I've seen it on TikTok, and I'm not just talking about Gypsy. I've seen it on other creators. There was a creator, she's not very pretty. She made a video saying, show me how to make makeup. I want to look pretty. Well, it went viral. Okay. So they did. People got mad about that, and they were calling CPS to go up. Of course, it was unfounded, but they harassed her by sending CPS over there.
And that's exactly what I was concerned about. Was
then to go after your kids and be saying that, you don't bring kids in there. They're off limits.
Yep.
See, they'll bring out your kids, but they won't bring out theirs.
And that's exactly what I was upset about. And that's why I chose to walk away from everything. And, it broke my heart to leave friendships and friends and everybody and an entire community of people and every person I have known on this app for years. And I deactivated everything of social media just to be away from it.
Hold on,
because
hold
I had,
on, hold
yeah.
Hold on. Ja, what did I tell you? If you're gonna come in here picking fights, I don't mind you being in here, but stop with the fighting with my mods. Period.
Is that happening in
Okay,
the
go
chats?
ahead.
Because I don't. That's.
Yeah, I just simply
I'm
begged.
sorry it happened to you.
Yeah, and like, this was the part that bothered me was, like, I understand I was associated to people that were doing bad things, and I tried to take accountability. And I have gone to the people that I had said bad things about, and I felt that I have done like anything I could think of to make amends. I went directly to the person that, you know, all these rumors
Hold
were
on.
made about.
Hold on. Again, please. Josh, since you want to say that, what about Sir Morbid putting up Bree's nephew? That's okay? Oh, but it was an accident.
Oh, he's even put there's a woman named April. I'm not going to tell you her son's condition, but he put her son on there. Okay? And the reason he did is this little boy happened to see a video of Gypsy. He doesn't know anything about the case or anything. He just saw Gypsy dancing and he liked it. And he's being bullied at school. Gypsy called him and talked to him about being bullied. Bones didn't like that. So he put her up on his page, put the kid up on the page, and roasted him.
Yeah. So let's Jen get back to her story.
So it's not only just Bree. He's done it to other people's kids. He's done it to Bree. He's done it to April.
So yeah, I mean, I've been trying to make amends. I mean, I haven't like raced to do everything because I mean, it takes a while to reach people sometimes. I've only been back for I don't remember which day exactly I reactivated my account, and it's been a little bit of a roller coaster so far. And I've tried to make amends, you know, in places that I can. But you know, even back when I first realized, you know, the damage that had been done from, you know, my piece of the puzzle, you know, I went to the person, I said, you know, here's the pieces I have, and I have continued to try and fix any part that I had to do with anything. But my issue was I cannot take accountability when I did not create a single account to dox someone. I did not, there's no single account I created.
And they're trying to
Oh,
accuse you that you're doing that.
well, Wildbird, you know what's really ironic? You can go speak to her about that.
Hold on, I'll
But,
be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on.
okay. I never said that.
You guys could
Okay, I understand and I believe you, but you're saying they're trying to say that you were doxing. Is that what they were falsely accusing you of?
So, if you would like the proof, I have plenty. As does Pink Sands. She's got lots to show as well. So, I mean, if Wildbird wants to, you know, explain herself in why she passed all of the doxing information to everyone, she's welcome to do that. Since she wants to threaten children and families like she's done to many other people. You know, there's lots of screenshots of those also. But I never said that. So I mean, if you know Emma said that, or if you twisted what Emma said, I have nothing to say about that because I didn't say it. I obviously am not in witness protection. I have been on TikTok for several years. So that obviously never happened. And obviously is not true, nor is there any child protection issues because I have my children, as you can hear one. Obviously not true. So any idiot would know that, nor do my children run around the neighborhood, which you also tried to spread about me. And I have shown multiple people that my neighbor is 6 steps away from my front door. So if you'd like to keep talking about my children, I'd appreciate it if you would stop because I've seen several threats of yours. And if you'd like to keep going on that, I mean, people are just going to keep seeing your true colors. If you'd like to keep going on what you've done, I mean, we've all seen the video now. And I can't see the chat, so I have no idea what's happening right now. I don't know if anyone else can. Oh, so you're going to take accountability for that one? That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. You should let your friends know that you are that account, since it was all found out. I appreciate that. Show me. Where's the proof?
All right, I'm back. What happened to Dreamer?
I don't know. She fell off.
Oh,
And Wildbird thinks she did a thing. She wants to talk all big and bad in comments. But ironically, she doesn't want to own up to her piece of anything. She says, "Oh, I'm BJ Jeanette." Now she says, now that she's caught, but she still doesn't want to own up to being the entire doctor of everything. With Casey. So, do you want to talk about your threats to Jen and her family? Do you want to admit to those with your Milk Marie account also? Do you want to admit to having her and Coffee Queen's information, tormenting people? How far should we go, Wildbird?
who's up there? Crystal. Hello, welcome. Wait a minute, no. You get over there. You can go there. And you go over there. There, that's better.
Oh, you bought her beds to bribe her so that she didn't keep outing you? Is that what happened? The one that you have, like, that there's screenshots that you have their information so that they're intimidated by you? Okay, but you having their docs information didn't come into play. Like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, so you both had docs information on each other. So you bought beds now for her to bribe her. Is that what you're saying? I'm just curious. That sounds really sweet, by the way. That just sounds really sweet.
Crystal, James.
Who do
James
I have
sent you an
information
emoji.
for? No, I'm trying to understand whose information I apparently have, because I don't, and I'm being accused of having everybody's information. Apparently, I'm friends with, like, all these
Exactly.
people I've
Why?
never met. It's a good question, Quad. And I think it starts with looking at that to begin with, because these people all were looking into people in real life before I knew them, which is ironic because I didn't know them when that was all happening. So if you want to look at the main characters, that's all before me. I didn't know them. I never knew that group because I didn't know them. So if you
Hey,
want to look at the first
Wildbird,
piece of the puzzle,
Wildbird and Bug, why did Casey May said that like giving a warning to Breeside. What was that about on one of her lives? What was the warning about? Was that a threat? Boston, you're not blocked. Wait, it says here, Jen, it says, I have screenshots that say she did ask for Bugs info. And
Screenshots of Beth
who,
asking it, or
like,
screenshots of someone telling you she did?
who? You say you got screenshots of somebody asking for Bugs info, but who sent you them? Was it Jen? Was it
It
somebody
definitely
else?
was not me. It's probably manufactured because that's the only thing they have is manufactured evidence.
Jen giving y'all that is not doxing. If she would have put it out publicly, it would have been doxing. Y'all need to learn the definition of doxing. I know that's hard for you, but you gave it out to people. You're the one, and there's text messages of you admitting it, and you sit there and lie still. It's so weird.
But Wildbird, in that snark, I was in there. So was Pink Sands. We didn't know about that secret group you guys had. We didn't know why you and Jen and you guys were fighting. Remember, that just happened that one day. We had no clue about anything.
Okay, whose information did I apparently ask for, and where is the proof of it? Unless it's manufactured like with Dank, because I've seen that, and that was obviously fabricated because it has a deleted one, and it's obviously them contriving a fake conversation.
I would like to point out that when I went into CTW today and said what I said, I never accused anyone of doxing me. What I said was I was a nameless, faceless account. I didn't make content. There was no reason for you guys to have my pictures and my government name. Period. And I don't care if it was 5 months ago or 5 years ago. It doesn't make it okay. And if any of us had done that to you, Wildbird, you would be calling for us to go to the guillotine.
What you doing? Waiting for a couple minutes.
Also, remember in those text messages that we got, you said, I live for this. You love me. Like when you made that page, you acting like, oh, that's your only page. No, you always do this.
Hold
You
on.
clearly made
Hold
that
on, Bree.
very clear.
Bree, hold on. Casey May, stop sitting there acting like yous ain't cool with Resident Midnight right now. And Amy, stop acting like yous ain't.
Casey May, my government
Here's
name
a
and my
snake.
location was in your group chat. So you all had it. I saw it myself. We covered it up for the video so that the entire TikTok wouldn't have it. Why
Hey,
did you
Casey,
have it?
remember when you said it was weird when people make pages of other people? Remember when you said that was weird? It's funny, huh? So weird, yet Wildbird lives
And
for
again,
it.
Jay, I never said doxing. I said getting my information. I never said doxing. They did not put my real information out. But once they got my real information and my real photos that I personally never had on TikTok, 3 different troll accounts were made posting my actual pictures and my information. And after that, I was doxxed. Literally doxxed. Not my pictures, not my name. My business, my house inside and out. So fuck off.
Yeah, don't y'all see the common denominator here? Like, she never puts it out publicly, but she sure the fuck spreads it.
Are y'all friends with Dank? Why ain't she in here? By the way,
They friends with whoever holds their secrets. That's why she was talking about Casey May a few weeks ago, and now she's friends with her again because they hold each other's secrets.
This is why they're mad at me, because I spilled the secret and I showed the proof, and they're angry.
Exactly.
And I don't condone Jen's part in it either, nor Emma's, nor anybody else's. But anybody willing to come forward and say, here, this is the shitty stuff that I was a part of or that I participated in, and call other people out who sit and act all holier than thou and that their hands are completely clean and they never do anything, yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm not trying to be anybody's best friend that had information about me or dug stuff up, but I'm certainly willing to take any and all proof of people when they're doing something against me.
AKA
So if anybody else
AKA
has
shitty.
any, conversations with Wildbird, Casey May, anybody else doing that, feel free to send them my way.
And I just want to, for the record, say, despite all the shitty things that have been said about me and done behind my back, you can ask everyone I have talked
let
to. I have
hold on,
continued
hold
to
on,
say,
hold on, hold on. Ja, I told you, and I've told everybody, this isn't about Starlight. I'm not speaking on her, so don't even put that in my comments.
I have
Okay, go
continued to
ahead.
tell everybody, I've continued to tell every single person not to continue the doxing. I have begged anyone who has the information not to retaliate. You can ask anyone I've spoken to. I have said, I don't care how much they've hurt you, or how much they've hurt me, or how much they've hurt a single person. People don't need to retaliate or dox back. I've asked people to stop.
You know how many times we have told everyone that it wasn't okay that Beth said Starlight's kids' names? I don't know why you keep repeating that in the comments. We've already acknowledged that on multiple lives. We had a whole conversation with her. Like, y'all want to keep on revisiting that, but don't want to hold your friends accountable for what they did. It's so wild to me. How many times do we need to tell you that Beth saying her kids' names wasn't okay? Like, fuck. Like, how many times would you like to hear that? Now you want to shift the conversation to the other people that need to be held accountable for their shit, or no?
On that
Y'all
No,
topic,
always bring up Beth
they just
constantly. Y'all
handle
obsessed with that
they
girl.
handle everything in private, Bree. Don't forget. They take care of everything privately between their friends. And that's okay, but they expect us to do everything publicly.
Of course. And we have. I mean, shit, on that live, on Tea Times Live, I talked about the thing with Beth. On my live, I talked about the thing with Beth. Like, Jesus Christ. Now, can we move on and go to the people who always make excuses for themselves or always lie? Like, he's like, I haven't been on TikTok that much. Girl, we're not talking about recently. It don't matter. We're talking about the in September and well, probably many times since then. But since you never take accountability, yeah, we have to bring it up because you've been lying the entire time and saying it's weird. Yeah, it's weird, but you do it.
Yeah, Wildbird, your hands are dirty, but you can't admit they're dirty. You're delusional.
can I just point out on the topic of Dank specifically, because I know, whether she's here or she comes later or she's watching from the outside, when that whole situation happened with Beth, because she
Hold on,
said
hold
to
on,
me,
hold
yep,
up, hold on. Again, everybody, stop mentioning Starlight. This doesn't have anything to do with Starlight. If you're not going to listen to me, goodbye.
She had the least happen to her. Two first names, which wasn't okay, but two first names, and y'all going on and on about that. People's whole houses have been out there. Y'all are a fucking joke.
so at the time I was not on stuff. And when Beth said that she was angry with Dank, I tried to tell her she needed to stop because I had shown her different things. I don't know what was happening exactly, but whatever it was, she was angry with her. And she's like, well, and she tried to share. I said, stop putting her information out. I have the messages that I could prove it. I'm not going to put it out because, I mean, unless somebody wants it, I don't care. You can ask her, you can ask anybody. I told her, do not dox Dank. Do not put it out. She's like, well, she's already doxed herself. I said, do not put it out. She can tell you that. Other people can tell you that. Anyone in that conversation can tell you that because I told her, do not dox her. I said, I don't care what anyone has done to you. You do not need to dox them, even if they've put it out themselves. I said, don't dox her. And when she did, and when someone else egged her on, I blocked both of them.
Casey, you didn't tell her not to do it. You said be careful going real life. And then I believe Wildbird or you responded back with, yeah, because it can come back on you. You guys knew what you were doing. Don't act fucking innocent. Give me a break. And if you're going to stick it with that way, I guess it's okay if I get added to a group chat that has your government name and your location and pictures and wild birds. The problem is that you can't put yourself in my shoes. You say I cry victim, that I'm a big crybaby. But if it had happened to you, oh, Lord have mercy.
You know, let's not forget to
Just get
mention
off
she
the
says she
internet.
doesn't dig. She said she doesn't dig, but remember when she said when they was trying to figure out if that was really Jeanette or not, she was like, there's so many DJ Jeanettes. That means you were looking if you knew there was so many DJ Jeanettes. Like, why lie? You've already been caught, just like with Beth stuff. I mean, the screenshots are right there, but y'all continue to lie about that too. It's so weird. But yeah, you said there's so many Jeanettes. So that means you were digging. And remember, that's weird to do that. You shouldn't do that.
Casey, just so you're aware, you forgot to take down some of those accounts. And one of them is still you doxing her. Take it down, please.
Doxing who?
Beth, she
Oh,
still has
wow.
the doxing account up.
Wow.
I would like her to take it down. I
Wow.
never wanted it up. I could have done that myself if I'm such a snake or I'm so slimy. I could have done it all myself in the dark and nobody would have known. Why would I have gone to the two biggest snakes on the internet?
I
Oh, because I
really hope
wanted to
if
get
that
caught.
shit happens to Casey, she keeps the same energy and thinks it's funny.
She won't, but I will say this, Jen. Our respect you for coming up here because I've seen some of the things Wahlberg has told you, and I know that shit can be, intimidating for some people. So
It's taken a
kudos
very
to
long
you
time.
for being able to come up in here and tell the truth because some people don't know how to do that.
Yeah,
What
and I
did
did it.
Jeanette's husband have to do with it, Casey? What did Jeanette's deceased relative have to do with it? That shit was funny to you? You're disgusting. Dreamer's mom, who isn't on TikTok? Keep making excuses.
What blows my mind is the people around them, they will call out people with no proof, but then when they see proof of people around them doing it, they'll still make excuses for them. I do not understand that.
And what do they say all day? Don't bring families into it. Don't go real life. We don't make accounts. Maybe you didn't make that account, Casey, but you've made accounts. There was only one person on our whole panel that made an account against a person who is not even with y'all, has nothing to do with y'all, and that person is no longer around.
And both times she did that, I told her to take them down like within 2 days. Or I asked her to.
That was Emma. That was Emma. And what if Emma turns around and says that was you? How do we know? How do we know if Emma's not connected to you still? We don't know that.
It's so funny how Wahlberg in the message says, "Ex Casey, I live for this," but they're the ones that don't have any of this. They're blaming it all on Emma. That's really weird, right? Remember, ex Casey, I live for this. So y'all must be little partners in crime when it comes to this, but y'all ain't did nothing.
Time to cry. That's not even her real account. That's like a backup. She's not blocked. I didn't block her.
You people make fake accounts, Casey.
Hey Aubrey.
I mean,
And
pink.
having a sock account is not the same as making an account to make fun of somebody and make them into something they're not. But pop off.
So Casey, hold on, Crystal. So Casey, is that you acting like me? Going in different people's channels? True crime? Is that you?
Casey, you just did it the other day and came up in my panel calling me trans. Remember? Remember that? Just the other day, which had my forehead probably in a picture or something. Like, was that what it was, Crystal? And you were in there
I'm
with
sorry. I was helping the kiddos. I didn't hear what you said.
remember when Casey May came up in my backstage the other day with Morbid with the trans shit? And what was she? What was the account name? It was a fake YouTube, like with my probably my forehead or something like that. And it said Breeze. Was that the one?
Oh yeah. What I didn't
I
I'd
think this
have
one
to
I
look
had a
and see
screenshot
what
of
the
it.
name of the account was.
But you were being
But you don't.
nasty. Like you
Hold
think
on,
that's so
guys.
funny?
Hold on, guys. But you
To be
don't take
transphobic?
accountability for nothing, Casey.
Not a
You
thing.
start stuff like when Bree and everybody was doing the private conversation, you guys were in the fucking call the ambulance bitching because there was a private fucking chat and you weren't a part of it.
Well, can you
That
pin
was you.
Aubrey's comment?
Can I just verify? Can you
Which
just
one?
say which account you're saying you didn't add anything to, Casey? I just want to verify which account you
Oh,
say you made and you never posted to, just for congruency, because I'm pretty sure all of them seem like they have the same things. And also, I never had those pictures because when I double checked with Beth, because I didn't have those photos, as Wildbird, I mean, should have been able to tell you, those came from Beth's private TikTok, which obviously I wasn't friends with Beth, despite your irrational thinking of, trying to spread rumors that I was friends with Bree. By the way, Bree, since we're here together, and we haven't actually talked about this, I just wanted to make sure to verify with you. I'm Smiley Jen, by the way. Did I know you like in the past? Like back in October? Like, did you actively have we talked? Were we friends?
No.
I was like, just in case, just because Casey apparently told everybody
wow.
we were friends,
Look,
and I
hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look who came in.
Who?
Look at that. True crime. And it's funny, Casey May left, right?
exactly. She doesn't have fake accounts, guys. She
True
never
crime.
does that.
The only one who's desperate for attention is you. And since my question wasn't answered, what account was she talking about? The first Beth account that she made was hers. She took accountability for it. Anybody know?
I
Well,
didn't
okay,
even know there was a fake Beth account.
I will double check because in Wildbird's message to me, she told me one of them. I'll have to check what it said in the message that she sent. She did say, "Oh, Casey's was this." But we'll have to check some messages to see if she said that it was a different one or that one, because she's told different people different ones were hers.
Okay. Well, I would like to state, in Snarkers, the Beffy, Weffy, Lizzie, Izzy, whatever the hell that account was, Casey had
I
shared
heard of
a
that
video.
one.
Yes, Casey had shared a video in the Snarkers and also said this came up on my for you page. I clicked into the video and it showed that account shared that video, which means it was Casey's account. That account also followed the other doxing fake Beth accounts. Okay. And I do not have the screenshots on hand at the moment, but I will find them. They followed all of them together.
That's
So
Beth Club.
please tell me you're only responsible for one fucking account. Take accountability for the shit that you're doing, because Fun Times took shit for months because of you people. Do you understand what that does to somebody's mental fucking health? Y'all didn't give a shit about that, did ya?
Like I said, they only take
Sometimes,
accountability, fake accountability, for what they get caught doing, and they rarely even take accountability for that. She's not going to admit to the other pages because we don't have the screenshots of that.
yeah,
She's a
Fun Times
liar. She don't admit to
took
shit.
people coming at them, calling them a liar, a doxer. They were sharing messages with everybody to prove they're not a liar. You have absolutely no goddamn idea what they went through. And just that alone pisses me the fuck off. So own your fucking shit, Casey, because I know you didn't just have one account.
Oh,
And
but she said it's funny. It's all fun and games to her. It's funny to look people up. It's funny to make troll accounts. As long as she doesn't get blamed for it, I guess. Or it doesn't happen to her or her friends.
And you're all sitting there, oh, this person's docs, but y'all are okay with those doxers and Morbid's comments playing nice with them when y'all knew what they did to me. So I don't want to hear fucking shit. Okay, I'm done.
No, keep it going.
Damn. Mic check. She dropped
What?
the mic. Like
I
literally.
wish people would have the same energy for I wish they would have had the same energy when my shit was being passed around all over the fucking place. Like not even just mine, but my family's. But then I do something that's legal. That's okay. Like with Becca Scoops, it's completely legal because it's public information, and I'm being attacked by the fucking entire Gypsy Rose. Well, I'm saying Gypsy Rose because that's what they're so fucking obsessed with. Gypsy Rose community. But yet no one had a single thing to say when my shit was being passed around. Y'all are some fake
So Casey,
fuckers.
then
That's
let me
sad.
ask you a question.
What
Why
a
all of a
liar.
sudden did you, Dank, and others attack Jen when she was just trying to say her story last night?
no,
That
they.
sounds guilty as fuck to me.
Oh, you're talking to them. Are they in here again?
You'll own
Oh,
it if you
Yeah.
do it.
Which
Casey,
account, Casey? Which account was it that you owned? Which account?
but it's funny because Casey, I never gave you Beth's information. So, like, how did you do it? Were you
boom.
caught in the were you just caught in the jar? Like, what happened?
It's funny. You're over there
That's
throwing
why you
other
don't
people
lie.
You were
underneath
just
the
in the
thing. I'm
conversation.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Actually, we
I'm
do need to
pretty sure
clarify it was
Bree.
Wildbird who brought up Dreamer's mom's name. But Casey was fine with it.
Oh, it was never in a public setting, but like Call the
Okay, so
Ambulance is a public Discord that anyone can join. So that is a public setting.
yep.
Oh, you never had her info, so you created the account with her information just on a whim, magically.
Girl, Casey, you need to go take a time off the internet because your lies are just
And the
like
Beffy
not.
Weffy Lizzie. Oh, Pink.
What?
He was on her other backup. Can you remind her about the Beffy Weffy Lizzie that you have the proof of her doing?
Yeah, I'm still curious of what account you've been taking accountability for, Casey, because I know damn well you had a different one.
Yeah, can you confirm which one?
You shared it, Beffy Weffy and Snarkers. And you said it came up on your For You page. I clicked into that video and that account shared that fucking video.
Yeah, and why were you telling everyone?
Has also seen that proof. So if you'd like to go ask her as well.
Yeah, and then the Ayla Moose one, the actual doxing one, like you seemed to somehow know, oh, it's a fake account. And you told Dank that, and you told other people that, and you shared that in our group.
No, it wasn't Jesse, Casey. Jesse already said she said that to Beth because she was pissed off at Beth.
It's
Casey.
sad the people y'all let take y'all shit. Like that's fucking pathetic that you let people like Jesse and Emma take. Oh my god, it makes me sick.
Okay, wait, Casey, did Jesse have access to your private TikTok? Can we confirm that? Like, did she have access to your private TikTok to like share it from your like private like phone?
First,
like I'm trying to figure out technology wise how she could have.
Hold on, Jen. Hold on. First, it was Jen. Now it's Jesse. Who's next? Oh wait,
But it's Emma
and
too.
it was Emma. It was Emma. Who's next?
Can we track
take
the line?
responsibility.
Anybody but
Just
her.
take responsibility for your fucking actions.
If the people that hang
That's
around
all
her
you have
don't
to
see
do.
this, y'all are blind. Cause she's a fucking snake, and we've been saying that.
Okay, so why did you share screenshots from your phone inside the account? Like, how can you do that? Is that like a magic trick?
Yeah.
I'm just curious. I'm curious.
And Jen, I want to apologize. I know you were trying to say your story, but it just seems like they're not going to let you.
Also,
but I'm
what
glad
the
you're
bug?
up here.
Yeah, what the bug? I'm glad you named it Snickerdoodle after you told me that I couldn't be Sugar Cookie because you didn't like just Sugar Cookie, and you decided you liked Snickerdoodle better than that. And I used the account to talk to my friend during the hurricane in Florida, and everybody kept getting mad because I had deactivated my TikTok because I said I was done with TikTok.
Hold on, guys.
Like,
Casey, then go. No one's
I know you like
forcing
Snickerdoodles.
you to
What the
stay
bug?
here. No one's forcing you to stay in this life.
No, you told me that you liked the idea of Snickerdoodle better than Sugar Cookie. It wasn't a secret. Everybody who knew me knew that was an account.
I mean, I knew she was Snickerdoodles.
It wasn't a secret. You want me to eat the cookie? Yeah, I mean, it was a joke. It was to joke around because I'm not a serious person, and I thought it was funny. That's not like, was I out doing nefarious things on my only backup account? That doesn't prove anything. I had a backup to check on my friend who I can tell you that I checked on during the hurricane. I didn't make any fake account to dox someone. So
she's been saying goodbye for 20 minutes now.
Yeah, I mean, she's been in and out on different accounts. So what do you want, Casey?
She does that. Aubrey, remember that? She does that. I'm not going to engage 2 hours later. She can't help herself. But Aubrey, remember when she went crying to you because her grown up child, or very, I don't know if it's adult child, I believe, was in your recording. Like it wasn't about him, but she heard his voice. Remember, she's like, "Please take it down. Please take it down." Yeah, we can. Aubrey was like,
"Oh, Aubrey, too far."
Aubrey, don't say that, please.
Sorry.
No, that's from the night that we trolled her. That's what that was. It was we was trolling her like the way that Ken gets trolled and Gypsy gets trolled because she said that it's okay. That's that's what that is. It's probably an inside joke, but that she shouldn't have said out loud.
See, okay, can I just add one thing? So
Look,
from
here
the
we go.
private,
The husbands aren't off limits, Aubrey. You see how fast they ready to come at somebody else, but like, why aren't y'all? This is
can
crazy.
I
Oh,
just,
wait a minute. I know who Rainy Day is now.
Who?
oh,
That's Dink. That's Dink.
Well, it's made February 9th, 2025. So
That's Dink.
uh, wah, wah.
well, if it's dank, you're a doxer and a liar.
Oh, oh no. She gonna cry now.
Come
Dink,
at me.
And so many
did
other
you braid your
things.
back hair yet? Dink,
Oh
did you
no.
braid your back hair yet?
Dank, I really wanted to finish that conversation with you last night because
She wouldn't shut up and let you talk.
I know she just kept yelling at me and I was like, girl, can you just stop and like speak to me? Because wow, you doxed Beth in Morbids and you couldn't just own it.
It was
And
a play on
instead,
words. It was a
oh
play on
yeah,
words, Jen.
oh, just a play on words. I didn't do it. Girl, just own it. And apologize also because
Wait,
And you
I
sit,
didn't dox her.
and you sit there and go after Key for saying the F word when you've said it, Dank.
Right? The way she
Are
was
you
yelling at
kidding
Key in
me
that
right
live the
now?
other
Not that
day.
I agree with that
Oh.
word, but if you're going to do the actions that you're fucking condemning somebody else for, maybe you shouldn't be doing them. Dumbass. Oh, now I'm getting mean. I got to mute.
I
No,
mean,
it's
you
just the
did
truth.
say a
The way she
certain.
was talking the other day in that
I
live
mean,
was
come on.
ridiculous.
Ever since I said that was Dink, have you noticed that person shut up?
Of course.
They did. And I did want to point out a side note. So, you know how Casey said, I never called you out in public, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that was their little secret tactic to blackmail people. And I am going to speak about it freely here because I think anyone who's in their group currently knows this and might actually start to understand that was the tactic why they had these side groups. They would have a side chat and this is why they did it, so that they could talk crap about you in the side chat and not on live. And she would say, don't do it on live because we don't want to get caught talking crap about people. And then they would go into the chat and they would talk crap on you and they would do all those things. And the reason they started doing that, which Crystal knows, is because of the situation with Jen and Coffee Queen and all of that, because there were the stuff that Jen would be posting. And it got to the point where there was so much evidence of what they had been doing that there was too much heat on them and they didn't like that. But I didn't know that right away until it was being brought up occasionally and I started asking questions. They didn't like that I was asking questions.
Rainy Day, listen, you're not blocked, Dink. Come in your real account.
What's interesting about that is that whole Two-Face group, Aubrey and I both witnessed them talking about other people in their own friend group when they weren't on the live. Of course, that conversation would stop as soon as their friend showed up that they were just speaking negatively about. They're all fucking Two-Face. The name fits perfectly.
Yeah, why don't you go
Ironically,
call out your friend for being transphobic the other day? How about that?
no, okay, I will stick up for What the Bug. What the Bug did block people when they did become that way. And I will stand up for her that way because What the Bug is not down with people who do that. So I was aware when Dank made those statements, What the Bug was like, nah, I am
Rainy
not down
Day,
with that. And
if
so
you're
I agree
not,
that way.
hold on, hold on. Rainy Day, if you're not going to come in your real account, you're going bye-bye. You're messing around. I know who you know. Stop lying, Dink. I know who you are. And it's very obvious who you are.
I actually
Um,
like What the Bug. The only thing I don't like is that it seems like Wildbird, she does, I don't know. I feel like she is willing to hold everybody accountable but Wildbird a lot. Because I've seen her do it with Casey, but never Wildbird. It's like Wildbird never, and no one ever wants to hold her accountable for shit.
Everyone's afraid of Wildbird. That's why they're all afraid of her.
Never
Or
be afraid of someone
there's
on the internet.
or there's a secret romance that you're not supposed to know about, which I'm probably not
I'm
supposed to
gonna
say.
I'm gonna say this. I have no issue with what the book. She's
Yeah, I
always
like
been
her. I
nice to
mean,
me. There's no issue.
she is
There's no
nice.
issue with her. So
I just wish that
I'm not
people
dank
that hang around
on
certain people held people accountable
anonymous. Is
if
that
it's
not
not.
okay?
Wait, what?
I'm not dank. I'm anonymous. Is that not okay? The
Wait,
only
you said Wilbur has.
anonymous
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
okay. Just-
I mean, we just wait for what's next because there's going to be a new smear campaign on me. So, um, yeah, I guess we're going to see what happens next.
Actually,
Um,
I can't speak for Jen, but I'm pretty sure, there's a reason you guys tried to run Jen off the internet,
Yep.
and for a long time you guys did that. So, I mean, how is that okay? You guys could be on the internet and she can't.
And that's
It's
why I
not
said I
all
was
right.
proud of her for being up here because, and I got respect for her for doing it because some of the stuff I saw, that is some intimidating shit. And I don't know, that's just really fucked up. I don't know how you talk to people like that. Like, unless you're a psycho. Yeah, it wasn't
I
cool
mean,
because she went
I,
away for a little while.
I mean, I've been away for quite a long while because I was like, I mean, I'll give one example where she was trying to tell people that she figured me out because my children were out running around without supervision all over the neighborhood, playing with neighbors and running door to door. Um, I'm not going to go into too much detail about, my situation and my children, but I am attached to my neighbor's door. There are 6 steps, and I have shown people for proof only because I feel paranoid about needing to show that. And I have a covered area. There's like 10 steps to where they play.
Yeah,
I have a
I've seen it
gated
too.
backyard. I have a gated backyard. The fact that I need to show that, like, my children are always within, like, I don't know, 20 steps of me. The fact that I needed to show that is horrible. The fact that they, I don't even know where it came from. And honestly, at this point, I don't even care if it was Emma or Wildbird or both of them. That is not okay to then put out there. This idea of witness protection or child protection or both, which are not synonymous, I don't care. It was never said by me. I didn't say it because it's not true. It's ridiculous. I had stated that I didn't want my children brought into the mix. And the reason for that is that in the messages with Wildbird, it was talking about fucking with people and fucking with their lives. And it was like, well, I don't bring up children. Well, that's a lie because you had literally threatened people's families and their lives and their information to everyone else. Why did you bring up children at that point? That to me was concerning. And even though it was not a direct threat, that was indirect threat. I took it that way. I take that seriously. Why would it
Rainy
be any
J,
different?
again, you're saying who the hell you are.
Yeah, no, y'all don't know how to. Okay,
Stop
did you
sitting
read what
there
Sheena said?
playing games.
And I will say, Dank has a general location of where I live. She knew my children's names, as did some of these other females, including Wildbird, including Casey, including some of the other people that they knew, because I would be on Snapchat with them. And of course, when you are single parent with 2 children, they're going to hear that once in a while. And I didn't think, oh, you know what I need to do? Make sure that my children might not, have their names said accidentally. I thought, oh, these people are friendly. Like, I, naively thought that they were my friends. And yes, I should have,
So I
somehow known better, I guess.
So I want to say this real quick, okay? So to morbid people that are coming in, I guess that's what they are. Um, it's okay for Dank to say the N word, whether it's the R or the A, right? But she's white. It's okay for her to say on a live that if a certain person doesn't leave her alone, she's gonna dox them. That's okay. That's okay.
Everything's okay with
When
Amy
is
over there.
doxing okay? Period. No, no doxing is okay.
When it's done to midnight, that's it. I'm just kidding. Let me shut up.
And to be fair, what happened when it all ended was when I had all these people coming at me and trying to gang up on me because I was getting uncomfortable with how things were going and I saw the setup of what was trying to be done. I tried to just say, I'm going to leave, I'm going to go away. And I left and I come back to threats all over the place. I'm being sent threats. And I'm going, what is happening? I don't understand. And I thought, as I was told by certain people, that the information was going to get the correct person. It didn't.
Hold on. Keep talking. Keep
So
talking.
I
I'm
tried to make
doing
things
something.
right. Yeah, no worries. I tried to get it, right once I had taken a break and I had completely walked away from everything. And I walked away for my sanity, for the sake of my safety and the sake of my children, because I didn't know with the people I had been involved with what information they could glean, what information they could find, who they would go to. And at different
Gone,
points, I didn't have anybody.
gone pecan. I mean, you're just sitting there
On the con.
interrupt interrupting my chat, and I keep telling you to stop. Now you're block. I can't unblock you. Just to let you know. All right, go ahead. Finish your story.
Yeah, no worries. So, I mean, I went to the people that I wanted to, like, once I realized one, that all these things were made up because I didn't even realize. Like, I mean, I'm still shocked to this day. The more things that I keep hearing about myself, I'm like, and what else? Um, I mean, I don't even know where to begin. And then to be going, well, where do you even begin when you've been gone? So I've kind of been sitting back and I've had, medical things going on. I've had personal things going on. I have, young children to deal with in the mix of this. And I'm going, I don't want them to be at risk. I don't want myself to be at risk. Like I said, I am a single mom. I live in Canada. I don't have many ways to protect myself. And, I know that this is just on the internet, but at the same time, there are very real risks when people really have a vendetta against you, especially when they decide to focus on your children and they want to hurt you and they want to go after. I mean, now that I've seen what I've seen with that, what would stop them from trying to find who I am to make reports on me? Like, I don't know how far this goes when you're dealing with people who obviously have vendettas against people. That is the reason why I chose to take a step back and I chose to go away because I was not interested. I even sent messages to people and said they win the internet. I don't. I'm not a fighter. I'm not the kind of person to scream and yell and fight. That's just not me.
Dimples, you better not been that person. I swear to God.
Oh God. I mean,
Boss,
if you
who
guys
are
have
you going off on?
if anyone has questions, I mean, I'm happy to try to fill things in. I'm trying to not like, give them
Yeah,
clips of things that they're going to try to, take out of context and be like, now she's said this, and try to blow it into a clip of
now,
something that they can say, I've now taken
now,
accountability for everything because I'm not saying I'm any of the
now,
things they've claimed.
hold on. Now, if the morbid people want to come in and ask questions, they can ask the questions. You didn't even let her speak her mind. You were bull rushing the whole chat.
And no, I never made a single doxing, trolling account. The only one that I was part of, which I already took full accountability for, was bruh without the facts, which people already are aware of, which was also used by the entire group, which I have shared proof of to direct people
Knowing
that
damn well I got
I
all the
let know.
facts.
Yeah. Yeah. And I wanted to tell you,
Can
Bree,
we?
myself. I mean,
Oh, real quick,
yeah.
real quick, Jen, real quick. Can we talk about the fake fighting amongst them?
Yeah. So yeah, that's actually a really good point. So yeah, that's a really good point to bring up. So yeah, so back when a lot of the dank stuff that was going on, and of course I didn't know sort of more recent, there's a lot of gaps. Like I said, like I haven't been online. I have not followed any of the stuff going on with YouTube. I haven't followed any of the stuff within these groups. Like obviously I'm not in any of the servers. I'm not in any of the stuff. I have very few conversations with most people, and I don't have inside scoop. So you might have to piece things together of even what's happened. I haven't heard too much, but I can tell you at least at that time, they would create these weird fights. And I sort of described a little bit of one where it would be to like assert control or see who would follow who. And I feel like some of it was like a mental manipulation in a way to try and put power over people. So, I mean, I don't want to say names because, again, I'm trying to be careful to not hurt feelings or call people out. Um, but one of them was that, there would be little disagreements. And so, someone would create and this happened at one point where someone would create a different group chat without one person or without a couple people. And they'd say, oh, I'm really annoyed with this person. And so, because they were annoyed with one person, then all of a sudden everyone would leave, one of the groups, or they would just have this other side group. It wasn't tons of groups. I mean, to my knowledge. But again, I wasn't necessarily one of the main people. I came much later to this group. This group, to my understanding, started July or prior to July. I didn't come until like mid or so September, when a lot of these relationships had already formed quite strong, and I was still kept quite on the outside, if that makes sense.
Wait, so how
So
long
there's
was you with them then?
I only came around September, and a lot of this falling out happened by like early-ish November,
Oh damn.
or like, yeah. So it was very
Yeah, because she
short-lived.
wasn't. It. They had the breakdown from what I remember, Bree. It
It was
was
bef- it was
probably
bef-
around. It was
no,
October because it was right after my birthday. You were still good with them because you came up on my panel on my birthday. And my birthday is in the middle of October. So it probably was near the end of October to about the beginning of November when you guys had the falling out.
yeah, I can tell you some of the dates just based on the fact that I've tried to look for certain things. So the Snapchat groups started, I think I got added to stuff in like September. I think it's like the 18th or somewhere around there, but I was still kind of kept on the outside. And a lot of it was more like, oh, we're going to put up these like pictures to annoy them and get under their skin, is what like a lot of us were being told. It wasn't like, oh, we're doing these things. From what I saw that was posted is disgusting, and
And you
I'm
see, I
very
didn't even know
sorry.
y'all existed at one point.
No, and I didn't even know about you guys. So some of it, I was like, I don't know who these people are, and they were like, oh, they're just people who have been harassing us and bullying us. Like I didn't, like
That's
like
funny.
I didn't, like, and this is the thing, like I kind of had been, like,
Hey, Magic.
okay, like I hadn't necessarily been like around the whole community in the same sense. So now looking back, I'm kind of like, I kind of came in kind of later to stuff. Like obviously now knowing more history, like, and got blamed for like stuff that I was like, I don't know these people. So names kept coming up, and I'm like, I don't know who that is. So I keep having to ask people who's like, there was a comment about like Mel and Uncle something, and I was like, who's that? And then someone's like, Melly Mel, that's this and this, and I was like, oh, that name keeps coming up, and I'm like,
That
yeah, I
was the only
wasn't there
reason
for
I
that.
went over there ever, because that was the person that was faking like she was Christy's cousin.
Yeah,
And
and
I was
then
like,
like
she
that
is
stuff.
lying.
Yeah, and then that stuff like I keep hearing about, and then I knew about like the Macy thing. I had only heard in passing because like obviously I'm gonna have to say the name. You know who got doxxed by her, and she's very upset, and she always says it. I'm gonna not say her name because I don't want her to like show up here and start getting upset. Um,
Oh,
Why,
yeah.
her
but they
name
hate.
was already brought up.
Was it okay? Well, I'm not gonna say
If
it.
it's the same person you're talking about that goes off on every little thing, yeah, her name
Okay.
was brought up in the
Oh,
chat.
yes, I know it was, but I'm trying to not like, yeah, bring her here and have her go off. But yeah, so like there's little things like that, but I didn't know these backgrounds. When I would ask, people were very vague with me. So like there's a lot of things that I missed just in general. But these weird little spats like would branch off to little things. So I don't know, it felt very like disconnected that way. And then like another person joined, and then like I don't know, it kind of shifted. But I feel like a lot of people were kind of kept at arm's distance, but there was always kind of the core center of, I mean, it was always kind of like, once Casey kind of, she was always trying to like orchestrate things, but she also didn't like certain people. Casey never liked me, and I was kind of told that behind the scenes by people, and I was always like, I don't know why. And so I always kind of felt like I don't know why. So I never really like went to her and was like close to her. I just was like, I don't know why she doesn't like me. Like I don't know what I've done. So that was weird.
Yeah,
Probably
because
jealousy.
I had told you when we talked, I was like, I didn't know what the whole beef was with you and Casey and Bird because, like I told you, I seen you guys like you when you left Call the Ambulance, you had left that message, and I had asked you in your DMs to stay for me because I considered you a friend, but I didn't know what was going on.
No, and I didn't expect anyone to. So yeah, so at one point there was like this little thing over, like I guess Wildbird was then mad at Dank over the comments that were made because What the Bug didn't like that Dank had said it. So then she was blocked from going to the live. Like there was all these little things, and that was kind of one of the things that happened. I mean, and I was always still good with What the Bug, and so like I still went there, and I know Dank was kind of mad at me for that. And so I don't know if maybe that's why she's still angry with me. But anyway, that's a side note.
No, number one, from what I gather from Dank's always like that. Like she got mad at Freya when Freya started talking to Crystal, and she basically, I'm not gonna say who, but somebody got her kicked out of Morbid's panel, and it was only because she was talking to Crystal. Well, here's the thing: all of them were talking to Bree and whatever in that Discord. Don't sit there on your high horses and act like you weren't talking to Bree because you were, because you are all fake as hell.
You're so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, they were all talking to me, being fake. And Sheena, you can actually, if there's not room, you can. I'm going to a parade. So, but I just wanted to say one thing. It makes sense now. You know, you
Sheena,
said they started around July.
I could
I'm
drop,
sorry.
I'm gonna have to drop you, Mystic, so that Sheena wants to come up.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna be leaving soon anyway. But I just want to say this. You said
Or
something
I
about
could
they
put you
started around
backstage.
July, right? You said they got together around July, right? Jen.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know what? That makes sense. You know, everybody always, you know, it makes so much sense why I get all this hate from certain people saying that, like, I was bullying, like, I did this for that. They weren't around. I've been around since the end of January, early February. I was here 6 months before them. So they don't know what I went through for months and months and months when I didn't say a damn thing to anybody, which is why some people, that's the thing, people need to realize that they weren't here the whole time. And if they did, maybe, just maybe, they would understand why I do what I do now sometimes because I dealt with it for months without doing anything. The worst I did was freaking make earrings and a necklace with fancy on it as like a little prop for my live. That's what I did. I
Yeah.
never used to post people, never used to post edits of people, nothing like that. I dealt with people attacking me for fucking months, and then here they come on the scene and they think they know everything and they don't. And that's the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, and on that, like it was the same as that poster that was made where it had like their faces or whatever, and they're like, I never did anything to you. Like, and obviously now, like I do understand more, but at the
Oh,
time, like I
please. The
hadn't seen
reason, why do you think I
anything.
had them on the poster? You think I just found their faces? No, that was because they were showing my Facebook on live. They had those the little picture of the dumpster fire with me and Christy and Rod and stuff. They were constantly, I didn't even know these people and they were constantly talking shit about me on live. Like, why would I randomly pick these people's faces and put it on my live and say, stop talking shit about me? Like, I wouldn't just randomly go pick people. It was people that were doing it. Like, be so for
Oh,
real.
They
I di-
also put you in a Heinz ketchup bottle because of your last name.
oh, see,
Oh,
I
wasn't
didn't
that
even know that.
Ryder?
I didn't even
That's
know that
why.
part. Okay, I didn't know some of that. So, I mean, I do appreciate hearing like some of the background because like I didn't actually know some of that. So, like obviously, I was naive to not like know some of it. But of course, when you
Ryder may
ask
be a
people,
naked catch-up person, but
oh, okay, because
no, that was
like and
Ryder.
like and this is all I'm saying is like I would ask things and like people wouldn't even give a background. So like, and I understand why some people don't understand because you keep getting told, no, this is what happened. No, this is what happened. So you're kind of stuck thinking like, oh, they're telling the truth. And so,
Yeah, they don't know shit.
that's my bad. And like I always try to hear both sides, but at the time things were so escalated that it was hard to do that, I guess. And so then because they were egging so many things on, it created these different situations. And then they would say, oh, well, just put these backgrounds on when they come in. Like, so I thought, okay, well, yeah, that's kind of funny. Like, if they're going to show up, then they're going to have to see their face. In my mind, I was thinking, okay, well, it's
Right.
kind of pulling them back. I didn't think, and then you guys were mad. And I was like, well, why are you mad? Like, I was, and right. So now knowing if that was going on first, or if this piece and this
Yeah, well,
piece,
they jumped on the
oh,
scene and just started following everybody. Their followers. They saw everybody else talking shit about me, and they were on the anti-gypsy side. So it's like, oh yeah, let's talk shit about Brie, not knowing for the last 6 months I had already been dealing with people doing this to me and me not doing anything back. So they came in around the time where I finally started kind of like matching energy, you know? So that's the reason they might feel like I came at them hard right away, but that's because they weren't there for 6 months. So maybe they shouldn't have been followers because they didn't know me. They just saw everybody else doing it to me. So they're like, oh, let me do it too.
okay.
Also,
You guys are
regardless of what people say or believe, we didn't even know they existed at all. I was scrolling TikTok about to go to Bree's live, and I scrolled into a live because I heard Bree's voice. And I thought it was Bree's live, but it wasn't. It was them streaming Bree's live. That's how we learned about that group. And they can
Yep.
say all day they never started streaming Bree until after blah blah. Why? Why would we have went to them for anything?
Right.
We
Who
didn't
was
know they
that? Nobody
existed.
does.
We had no idea who they were. They were streaming Breeze live.
Can you guys hear
Following
me?
everybody else, followers.
I'm not gonna lie. When I first came around, Bree, you know, and I apologize to you. I was trolling you. That's what I was doing. But I wasn't being disrespectful, like mean like that. But you know, Bree isn't a bad person, and I don't understand what the hate's for. You're following a guy that sits on a panel. Everything that they're claiming us to be, he's doing everything. Talking about kids, putting Dreamer
Yep.
down all the time.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Um,
Yeah.
talking about babies. Why does it freaking matter? Here, I got a little context for you. Since you want to play my lives, Morbid, why don't you get some new content? Stop fucking with the gypsy shit. Look, I've never done no gypsy stuff. Ever. Do some new content. Hell, you could even do it about me. I don't care. I don't watch you. But there's other cases. Why are you so obsessed with gypsy? Let them, we are not God. We have no right to judge her at all. We have no right to judge her. The only one that's going to judge her is God. It's not us. She did her time. There's nothing you can do to get her back in jail, nothing. You talking about her baby and all that. That baby has nothing to do with Gypsy. It didn't ask to be born. For shit, hell, there's some people that can't even have kids. And you're over there, oh, well, she has a kid. I'm going to have to talk about it. Grow up. It's
I say worry about your own
2025.
kids.
Yeah,
Worry
it's
about your own
2020.
kids.
It's 2025. Leave her the fuck alone. I've seen people that don't like Gypsy that do Gypsy stuff. They get better views when they don't even do Gypsy content. People are getting sick of it. Do the Menendez brothers. Do the P Diddy stuff. There's so many different cases. Okay, guys, you can talk. I just wanted to say it.
Can you guys hear me, Wild?
Yeah.
I just wanted to say something real quick, and I'm going to drop down. Um, and I'll nutshell this as best I can. The other day, I said something that was very much misunderstood about the Becca Scoop situation. And I thought, well, let me go back into this Discord and apologize, which sucks because I'm never wrong about anything. And I thought, if some people accept it, fine. If not, fine. So I said, hey, I said something, it was taken the wrong way. So people are coming at me asking me, do I agree with Starlight's kids being doxxed? And I had no idea what they were talking about. I had just gotten on. And I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And they're like, well, this, and this happened. I said, look, I don't know anything about that situation. And I haven't seen proof of that situation. So I can't speak on it. Oh, so you're cool with kids being doxxed? I said, no, I'm just telling you, I have no idea what you're talking about. And
Yeah, and Sheena, Bree already mentioned that. She said she wasn't happy that Beth did that.
Yeah, well, later I found out about it, and but at that moment I didn't know, and so someone was like, "So you're okay with kids being doxxed?" I said, "Look, I have people's kids' information, and I have never in my life thought about doxing anyone's children. Children don't have a place in any of this. Oh, why do
No,
you have people's kids' information?" I said, "Because sometimes when you're investigating, that pops up. You're not looking for it; it just pops up." I said, I have never doxed.
you're breaking in and out, Sheena. Sheena, can you got? Is it just me or is it Sheena breaking in and out?
No, she's gone. Tina?
Is this better?
Oh yeah. I thought we
Okay.
had to send life alert. I was like, oh no, is she there?
Yeah.
Is she down?
No, I just said, look, kids have no place in this. I have never thought about doxing a child, and I never have. I've never doxed anybody in my life, much less a child. Okay, and my point was, I don't mess with people's kids unless you mess with mine. I fight fire with fire. That's the way I live my life. I don't bother you until you bother me. So I wanted to say this person came in your comments just now accusing me of holding children's information for doxing and this. Don't twist
But
what I say and don't get it
but
twisted. Don't fucking
I,
lie on me. If I've said something,
Sheena,
and that is not
I
what I
w-
said.
yeah, I wanna address that. Ja do- Before today, Jaws never came in here. I knew him,
It was
but he never.
rainy day or rainy something.
No, but Ja said that to you before. Ja never came in here. Neither did that rainy person until today. And
Just
and
troublemaker.
yeah, and the here's the thing. What Okay, I'm not saying what Beth did was right because it isn't. Okay, look, y'all know my issue with Starlight. I was friends with her for a long time, and I definitely don't think her kids should be doxxed or any kids. But let me ask you something. Where was their response when supposedly by accident Morvid showed her nephew? Where was their concern? There was none. I didn't see anybody tell Morbid, "Oh, you shouldn't do that."
Saying to me, it always has been. But, my only point is don't twist what I say. Don't fucking lie on me because then you got a big problem. I don't mess with people's kids, never thought about messing with people's kids. And so don't put that in my mouth when that's not what I said. And that's all
Mhm.
I wanted to say, Wild. I appreciate you letting me come up.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, Rainy Day said that or whatever her name.
yeah,
She's on her way to the dentist right now though, so
yeah.
she's not here anymore.
And I am a proud member of
Yeah,
the
she got
FBI.
I
And
took
on
her
that
out.
note, I will leave.
We'll let whatchamacallit back up. Nope, she's gone. That means somebody else could come up.
Yeah.
They are okay with anything happening as long as it doesn't happen to them. Period.
I just think they all came in because they didn't want Jen to tell her side of the story, and I don't think that's right. I think both sides should have been heard, and I heard their story when I was in Call to Ambulance. I never heard Jen's. Never. So,
Yeah. I mean I
in
haven't
my
really
opinion,
spoken much, and I
yeah.
mean,
And the
yeah.
thing is, you disappeared from the internet. You were gone. Nobody, if you love the internet, if you love YouTube, if you love TikTok, you shouldn't have to leave for anybody unless it's on your own accord. It's not right. They wanna say, "Oh, it's bullying, it's bullying." No, what you did to Jen was bullying. You bullied her off the internet.
All right, y'all. Well, wish me luck. I'm going to venture off into the outside world. So,
All right.
um, I'm going to a parade. So I'm gonna
Have
unplug.
fun and be safe.
Hold on. I will. And see y'all
Have
later. Y'all
fun.
be good. Don't be doxing
Watch
nobody or anything.
watch out for the paparazzi.
I will.
Yeah,
I got my hoodie on.
watch out for the watch out for the paparazzi and make sure that nobody's like, "Oh, there's Bree."
Yeah, I doubt it. I might see my friend that lives down here that keeps giving information to people about me. You know, a brand. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
So, look, if these guys would come up here and talk like we were talking, I would let them up. But they're not. If they come up here, they're gonna yell at Jen, and it's not right. Jen should not have to be ganged up on a live stream. It's not a good look. They do that on anytime Key goes on Morbid's live. What do they do? The first thing is they gang up on them. But I've never, since I hang out with you, Crystal, you guys, I've never seen you guys do that to them. Ever. Not one time. Even when you had what was her name? What was that drunk lady's name? The
Dee Dee's
hell's her
ghost.
name? Yeah. You guys didn't team up on her. You let her talk, even though she was a little tipsy.
I definitely yelled at her, and she was
But
one of the accounts that put my real picture up when I didn't even have
yeah,
it up. I wonder if she got it from Casey May and Wildbird.
that I couldn't even tell you because I didn't even know who she was. I mean, I seen her on TikTok, like you know how you get when people follow you or whatever, you get the people in the suggestions. I seen her around. I never followed her.
Yeah, I am still trying to put together some of the timeline, but like I'm not good when it comes to like some of that stuff. So I don't know if you have figured some of that out, Crystal, or not. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to now that you've told me how to search and how to find some of those things. Um, I'm trying to get what I can. Like I said, it's funny for someone who got accused.
Let's clarify, Jen. What I
Hi.
told you, because they're going to twist it, was how to search for stuff in your phone.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
discuss searching anything online. It was
No,
just in her phone, so let's not get it twisted.
yeah. So yeah, to clarify, because I was trying to like, okay, so I have like a Galaxy phone. I was like trying to figure out what the dates were off of memory, which my memory is not very good. I have, certain issues to work with. So I was trying to go based on
Yeah.
okay, like Wild said, he was like, "Oh, well, I think it was around this date." So I was trying to figure out, okay, well, like based on this date. So I was scrolling through my phone. I've got kids, I've got a pet, I've got, other things going on in life. So trying to figure out, the time frame that you might have taken a screenshot or a single screenshot or something, and just for explaining, which I'm surprised that I even have to explain this. I was screenshotting like the accounts that would come into a live because I was like, oh well, I it was like, you wanted to see like if there was like a troll account coming in, I would try to be like, oh, this account was weird, like we should block it or
Let's
whatever. That was not a
let's not
weird thing to me. But anyway, so
I was gonna say let's not like all of us up here, let's not act like we've never screenshotted stuff before.
Yeah. So
It's a
Crystal had
part
just
of the internet.
yeah. So Crystal had said to me because I said like I'm still trying to find things, and then she kind of mentioned like, well, there's a search button, and I was like, I was confused. I mean, I'm kind of an elder millennial. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not tech savvy. I had people who I know who would do that to help me. I don't have a lot of technology around me. I don't have a lot of people to help me. I'm, you know, medically not in a great condition at the moment. So I am kind of useless. So I would collect things like screenshots of like who would enter the live because I would see certain accounts that would show up and be like, I think this is someone following us. And I would be like, they would be very paranoid about certain people. So, I also got sent, this it was called the roach list, as did a bunch of other people. And it's been passed around by a lot of people. I've seen other people passing it around and it got sent to me multiple times. But that was taken by a specific person for Bug's Live. If Bug is still here, she knows. Anyway, just sec, sweetheart. So, anyway, she's like, yeah, you can search it. Like, and so at first I was just searching, like, okay, this username I can search, and then it would be like a huge thing. And then I realized, like, wait, like if I search a certain like item, it'll show up too. So I'm still learning things like that. Because apparently I'm really like useless. But that's okay. But I don't have like a budget to be like, yeah, I'll buy certain things. I don't know. I'm still learning. Like they had said, like, oh, you can like download certain things to use to like make pictures or like edit pictures. Like as you can see in that, they were using things. So they were like, oh, if you download like this app, you can use this, or like if you I don't know. I'm just saying, like, people the roach list. Yeah, exactly. Oh, see, she came in and talked about. See, she had it too. What? This is like I'm learning things every day that I'm kind of like. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about, but like
well,
everybody seemed
I
to know
I'm
things
not gonna lie.
too.
I'm not gonna lie. I had issues with Faith, and um, Faith was also friendly with Dank, but Faith, I guess, kicked Dank out of her Discord. So there's that.
Yeah, the more that I keep learning, the more that I keep like figuring out how to search stuff better or find stuff better, then I'm starting to like put little things together, but still time frames are like I don't know. I started learning that like a lot of these hate pages for Beth had started like long before that conversation that I had with Wildbird happened. So I'm like, okay, well, those accounts were already populated before I could have even been involved. So it couldn't have been me.
Yeah,
So that was another aha moment for me, which I guess I should have tried to say, but I forgot at the time when everyone was in here because sorry. Um
that's the whole thing. See, with them, and no, by no means am I blaming Bug for that. But Bird, Casey May, the others that might have came in, they weren't trying to let you talk. Okay, they don't come
I'm
into
aware.
my chat. They don't come into my chat, and Dank for sure as hell won't come in here. But they don't understand that I know about fucking YouTube. I've been doing this for a long time. I know what the hell they're doing. They're trying to bully you and still trying to turn everybody in here to be against you. But you didn't do this interview with me to whatever. You're just trying to say your piece. That's all you're trying to do. Somebody's backstage. Who is this?
Oh,
Hold
yeah, and
on, we
I've
got
still
some guy called.
oh
Oh, it's Ja. I'll let him up. What's up?
No, I think he's Jay. Is it Jay?
No, that was Ja. That was Ja. He came up here. He stop saying your name, then stop coming in here. Man, I wish I was still up. I'd love to talk with him. He left. Ain't nobody tell him. He kicked himself. So there was that. Go ahead, finish your story. Go ahead. You can finish.
Well, he's just I don't know. I feel like he's kind of here because he was one of the either bug or wild bird, henchmen. They don't work just by themselves and they keep people on the payroll. So I'm aware of
No,
that.
I already know where they're coming from. They're coming from Call the Ambulance. That's where they're coming from.
No, no, but he was friends with them prior to the call to ambulance. They're just pretending that that's how they met each other. If that's what you think.
No, that's where they got my account. That's how they know I was
Oh,
live during Call
okay.
the Ambulance.
I bet they are because they're mad that I'm speaking. I mean, and
I mean,
we can show receipts at some point.
technically, though, he has nothing to do with what they did.
Yeah.
Because as far as I know, he's never mentioned you. So there's
No, I
that.
mean, and I don't think you should have anything, I didn't interact with him very much. I mean, I'm just so
Yeah.
disappointed because yes, I did partake in things that I should not have. And, I have tried to make amends for, places that I shouldn't have been and things that I should not have said. And I have tried very hard in like the times I've not been around to like really reflect on that. And
Yeah.
anyone who has spoken to me, like it really has been like difficult for me, even to reflect on just like the breakdown of not being around the people that are saying these things, to reflect on the fact that they seem to think that I'm these things. That's hard to like live with, or even them talking to people and those people thinking I'm these things. Like that's a lot to
But
take.
but I have to give him credit. I do have to give him credit. It's not all of them. Okay. And when I was in Call the Ambulance, not everybody was like connected. Okay. As far as that goes, it's like I said, it's probably Casey May. I don't, to be honest, it might not have been Bird, but then again, I don't know. It definitely probably Bug wasn't even worried about you. But yeah, Dank and Casey May for sure probably didn't like you at all. That probably 100% on that.
Well, and my
But yeah,
issue was like it reaches a point of like what's wrong and what's the point of how far in deep do you go being around people and you see their behavior and you see what they're doing, and how far do you go with how wrong it is to say I can't do this?
you have every right to speak your mind. Okay? You have every right. Last night, you wanted to speak your mind and they tried to shut you up. They tried to come up in here and shut you up. They act like they are the rulers of the internet and they're not. You're allowed to speak your mind. We all have opinions. That's what people forget We all have opinions, different opinions. You were a part of them. I wasn't. Pink wasn't. Crystal wasn't. Nobody else up here was a part of them. You were. You guys were the ones that knew what happened. You're telling your side. And it's kind of funny that they don't come into my chat like that anymore, but they came in because you were on panel. That's an old YouTube TikTok tactic. And that shows you're guilty.
He still loves
It
and the
should
difference of and the difference of just saying like, you know what, I'm sorry, I made a mistake
no hold
and I'm
on,
gonna be
hold on.
better
I
is
got
a huge difference.
hold on, Jen. I gotta stop this. Hold on. Beth, I am not your hubby. Stop it. I'm not your hubby. I'm your friend. I'm not your hubby.
Beth
Okay,
loves
go ahead.
the blue snake. Beth loves it. I'm sorry, I had to say it. I'm sorry,
No.
Wild. I love you, but no. Beth loves the blue snake.
No. What? Blue snake? No. Listen, that dies. That has been dead. It's buried.
I'm
Leave it
sorry, I've been
alone. That
behaving.
blue
I've been
snake.
behaving. I'm sorry, the blue snake. Beth loves the blue snake.
Listen, that blue snake was a joke. It's because my headset is blue.
I know. I was around still for
It was it was stupid. And matter of fact, it
Satisfaction.
actually started because Bree and her people were in the chat. I remember. And like it might have actually been because of Beth. Like it literally was a stupid joke and I can't get rid of it at all.
Embrace it,
I can't
okay? No, but
I
Wild,
cannot get
Wild, don't you know how to troll back? So you embrace
I'm
it.
not trolling.
Did you not? Okay, can I just say when I
Oh,
first
he's
came
back.
back?
He's back. Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
He's
Coil
back.
back. Now, what was all that said behind? What I missed? What's going on? Because the only thing I was saying is stop
What's
saying my name because I've been respectful in the chat. I ain't disrespect nobody, and I got timed out. I don't condone doxing, none of that weird ass shit. So whenever I sit up there and I point out certain inconsistencies with y'all arguments about doxing, and I brought up Starlight's kids, y'all
but
block me, and I don't think that shit cool. I'll go on mute.
what I what I was saying was you've never been in here until today.
What? Okay, you have a point with that, and I would sit up there and I
Yep.
agree with you with all of that. However,
Yep.
it's a few people that haven't been up here or in this chat till today. Now, I'm not nobody henchman. I'm a grown ass man. I'm 37 years old. Nobody can send me
Yeah, and I'm
nowhere to do. Can
45.
I finish? I'm a grown
I'm
man. Nobody
45
can send me nowhere. Nobody can send me nowhere.
and wait, hold on. Hold on
Go ahead.
because you not sit in the chat when Morbid mentioned me on this panel?
Sir, I would respectfully tell you I was not there whenever he mentioned you on his panel or chat. I was not there. I have to work. I have a real life outside of YouTube.
Okay then.
Do I
And I
condone it?
was
I don't
respectful.
know. I can't speak whether I condone it or not. I don't know. But one thing we're not gonna do is pick and choose what doxing is and what doxing ain't. There's some bullshit that y'all own up here. Straight up.
But yet no, don't mention
And let me
Starlight. Okay, go
calm
ahead.
myself down. I don't mean to disrespect. I don't want to disrespect your platform, bro. I apologize, bro. I'm a simmer down. I'm coming up hostile. My fault.
But Jay, have you not heard Starlight say?
I
Have you
couldn't.
not heard
I
Starlight
Your
couldn't.
say
mic
that
I
is
Nate
can't. I
start
can't hear you.
doxing?
Your back. I can't hear you. Your background is loud or something. I can't hear you.
you gotta fix your mic, Crystal. Let me see if I can bring it down for you.
And
So,
Crystal, me and you already didn't have a conversation. Did I condone when you get doxxed? No, I did not. So stop sitting up there saying that nobody on this side or whatever side you want to be a part of, then and generalize that shit. Put a name on who the fuck doxing, because I don't condone that shit
but then,
on no side.
but then, Ja, listen, me and
It's
you
Jay,
never
but
had
Ja
an
is
issue.
cool.
Me and you never had an issue ever,
Nah, we
right?
still don't have an issue, man. We still don't have an issue. We good.
So let me ask you this:
Yes, sir.
Was it cool? Was it cool that Morvid showed Bree's nephew?
Okay. No, but can we get some context behind that? Are we gonna sit
I
up there and excuse the fact that she didn't live stream herself?
but
Stream
that
like she
happened.
streamed and she docs everybody in her family and friends list on Facebook and whatnot. I don't
But
condone that shit either. There's that.
thank you.
I'm not justifying what he did. Because if you see, I have not condoned that shit. Not one time. You will not see me in a chat
Excellent.
either saying that Margaret is wrong for streaming it. Me and Margaret are two different people. I can't speak for that man.
Exactly.
So why are they trying to generalize it like we are minions? No, we just people that's on the outside looking in, and we see what everybody fucking doing. I gotta stop cussing. My,
Oh
my bad, brother. I'm sorry.
yeah. Nah, see, I don't care. You guys cuss. I'm not gonna get striked on here, so it's
No,
all
I
good.
apologize, brother. That's me. I'm about to calm it down, man. I don't want to get you struck. I apologize. I don't want to be disrespectful to your platform here, but I gotta call a spade a spade. Period.
And
Yeah,
Wild, if
all
I
of it, all. Hold on,
Wild,
hold on.
no,
All
yeah,
of wait, I'm gonna talk to Jay for a minute. All of it on both sides needs to stop. All the doxing, it all needs to stop.
I agree.
Cause
I
I'm gonna tell
wholeheartedly
you
agree
this
with
right
you, but at
now.
the same
Eh,
time, like you can't one side can't do it and say they keep changing the definition of what doxing is.
Can you see
1 minute
the?
is
Can
if
you
you
see
put a
the chat?
picture of somebody up, it's doxing, or it's not
Can you
doxing. Like the
see?
definition
Can you
keeps
see the
changing, just
chat?
in the same conversation. I've been here the whole time, and the definition of doxing keep changing.
Jock, can you see the or Jake? Can you see the chat? They're
I
asking
don't
you
need to see the
questions.
chat because y'all was sitting up there saying that the chat was cutting off Smiley Jim. I'm up here talking to y'all. We are on panel. I don't need to talk. I don't need to address the chat. I'm talking to y'all on the panel.
But you want to know about
They could come on panel.
doxing. Not really.
No, they could come on panel. They need to address me. I'm an easygoing person, and we could talk like adults. We good. I don't need to. I don't need to address the chat. I'm talking to everybody up here.
All right, Demps, will you tell what about the Beth situation?
What happened in the CTW?
Yeah,
Y'all talking
about
about
her.
whenever the newspaper article got published about her?
Yeah,
Right. So this is what happened. This is the context behind it is that Becca Scoops was, had the information put out about her, and because of that, Beth's article got brought up. And, I don't know if you're aware, but Beth was a minor when she
what you
was hit
doing?
by, huh? Oh, she was hit by a
Ask Uncle
truck
Gabe.
when she was 13. And so
No, I go
this
ask Uncle Abe.
article this article doxes her mom and her nephews, like where her nephews live and her mom's house, because it happened right in front. And so they were threatening to take that article and, smear it around and, whatever, just talking shit. And that triggered Beth, and the back and forth started or whatever. And Starlight dropped like a gif or whatever of Beth's last name. And
How
so
can somebody have a gift of someone's last name?
it
I
it's
don't
it's
understand.
it's a word that she just typed into the search and she found one. It's not like it's a it's I'm not going to say what the word is, but it's a word that can be used as something else that means something else that has nothing to do with the last name. Um, so it could be found because it means something else,
No,
if
she
that makes
wants
sense.
water.
Okay,
If that,
but
but
do y'all not understand where I'm coming from? Whenever somebody says doxing
but
is
listen,
one thing, and then the next minute it's a different thing,
r-
because y'all say if it's public information, it's not doxing. That's a newspaper article. Is
okay,
that
right,
public information
okay,
or no?
but listen, okay, I didn't finish, but
I apologize.
Beth, no, it's fine. Beth was more. She's not concerned about the public article because she has said stuff about that accident and the article. What makes her mad is that it shows the address of her mom's house, and that is doxing. If they're maliciously spreading it around for that purpose, for her mom to be doxxed or whatever, that was Beth's concern and why she was getting so upset. And then Starlight dropping her last name, and then not only that, but Starlight dropped another gif of someone getting hit by a car, and in return, Beth said Starlight's kids' first names, and nobody agrees that it was okay, but
Nope.
everybody could see with how
If you saying
it.
that you can see, you're condoning it.
I'm not saying I'm condoning it, but if I mean, you said you were just giving Starlight an excuse before this. So anybody who saw the pattern of what happened could see that that was a clear-cut trauma response from Beth. Was it okay? No. But was it a trauma response? Yes, absolutely, because why are you going to make fun of a minor getting hit by a car? And I mean, she has a TBI. As an adult, she has effects from it. That's not okay. So, both are wrong. You know what I'm saying? So it's not, if you want to argue semantics and technicalities and stuff like that, Starlight is the one who pushed that button, and then
I
she wants to
And
mean,
cry
we're
when
not.
it's done with her.
I'm not saying.
I kind of understand where you're coming from, but I
Yeah.
still stand as an adult. I still understand morals and principles. So
Yeah.
I could give you a prime example of what I mean. I've been shot by somebody, and I saw him walking with his child. I didn't do that man nothing or his child. I would be justified in doing so, but I didn't do it. So that two wrongs don't make it right. So
Exactly.
y'all gotta pick it like this. Two
And
wrongs don't make it right, or y'all gotta stand on two wrongs don't make it right, but it make it even. Now, which one is it?
right, but nobody is saying that Beth was right in saying Starlight's
Y'all
kids.
kinda is, because y'all keep saying that. Y'all, whenever
No.
y'all say that, y'all saying trauma based.
No.
That's an
But see,
excuse.
this wasn't. But Jay, this wasn't even about Starlight the doxing. This was about Smiley Jen and her story, and then the others came in.
I don't know about Smiley Jen, and
Okay.
no
This
disrespect to
was
you, Miss
about her.
Smiley Jen. I don't know you like that. So what's going on with you? I reserve to be quiet and stay solid. I won't disrespect you because I don't know you. I never interacted with you to my knowledge, so I'm not
Well,
speaking
I
on
do
it.
appreciate that, Jay. Like I knew you very vaguely, but like only like in passing, but we didn't really interact. So I do
Oh,
appreciate
that's
that you're
fair.
not.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I appreciate that you're not like that's why I made that comment only because I knew that you had association to those people. So I wasn't trying to disrespect you. So I that was the only thing I wanted to
Oh
say.
no, ma'am, no, ma'am. You definitely didn't disrespect me at all. But I just
Okay.
wanted to clear up a few things. Like,
Yeah,
it's
no, and
not.
I don't know
Go
these
ahead. Go
other
ahead.
pieces. I haven't been here for those other pieces. That's why I'm silent here because I don't know these other pieces. I wasn't here for any of it.
Jay, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think that with the what I just told you, the story behind the Beth and Starlight issue, do you think that it was okay for Starlight to provoke Beth like that?
Do I agree with it? No,
I
but
mean, do you? But do you? But can you?
no,
But
no, I don't agree with
right.
it.
Okay, but
But
do you
can I further expound on what I was about to say? Do I
With all
think that
fairness,
is it? But
but
she has also doxed other people in the server, correct?
who?
yeah,
Who?
There
Beth.
it goes. So I'm not trying to hit all that.
Right, but are you holding Starlight accountable for anything, or is it just Beth that you
Okay,
want?
Starlight didn't say anything to Beth. I was in the ambulance that day when
Yes.
she sat up there and
No,
told her.
no, Ja, Ja,
I'm gonna
listen to
read it
me.
verbatim. She said,
Listen to
"Okay,
me, bro.
Starlight, you
Listen,
gonna get your day."
listen.
That's exactly what she told Starlight. Starlight
I
didn't
know,
say
but
Because
nothing
listen,
about Beth.
Starlight
listen.
was
Hold on,
threatening
let me
with her
finish. Let me
article.
finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
Starlight told not Starlight, but Beth told Starlight in the ambulance, "Oh,
Yeah.
watch whenever it's your turn." That's what she told Starlight, and she put that woman's kids up there. And then
Right, but
Starlight
why
started
did
talking
but
shit. I'm not trying
okay,
to hear that.
I just told you why though. I don't know if I'm not clear, but I
I
just
was
told
there the
you.
whole time. So like it's
Okay, but
not
and
clear
But
at all
so
because
was
y'all not being
Ryder.
genuine.
So was Ryder. Ryder was there the whole time. She is a mod in Call the Wambulance.
no, I'm not. I left. I've been left.
Oh, you
Anyways,
left?
that doesn't matter because I saw the whole conversation regardless.
And
Um
I saw the whole
that
conversation.
okay, and that's fine, but what I'm telling you is the only reason why Beth rejoined Call the Ambulance is because they were talking shit about spreading her article around. And that is why, and I just told you because that article doxes her mom's house. And that's why she came in hot. Does that make sense now?
No, it makes
Because you
perfect
can't
sense.
say that
It
Starlight
makes
didn't say
perfect
anything
sense.
because she
It
did.
makes perfect sense. But whenever
Okay then.
you dig in somebody's life to put their kids up, that's different.
Right, but
Can I clarify that it was not Beth who dug into Starlight's life? It was resident Midnight who is
I
now
didn't
a
mhm.
say
Morgan's pet.
I didn't say particularly
I'm just
Starlight.
I'm just clarifying.
No, I'm talking about in general. Whether it's anybody here on this panel or in the chat, I don't condone that shit when you dig in somebody's life just because y'all having a difference of opinion or disagreement with somebody that y'all like. I don't agree with that shit. However,
I
it
exactly
started over here
100
first.
agree.
No, it did not.
That's cap.
What? What did he say? What
That's
did he say?
cap. It
So
started. It started over there first. There was doxing way beforehand because people had a difference of opinion and they couldn't be an adult and just debate their indifference of opinions.
It
That's
difference in
where it
started.
all
opinion
is
with
coming
who?
from.
It's
That's my
no.
only
It
issue with this
started.
whole thing.
Doxing
It
with who though?
start. Ja.
You
It
got to be more
started
Go
specific
with
ahead,
here.
Lala.
Resident. It started with Resident Midnight and
I
Amy.
don't know that. I
They,
don't know her.
Call the ambulance
but
doesn't
they're
do the
with
doxing
you.
shit. So who? Well, when we were in there, so who are you being? Be more specific of who you dox.
I came in the call of the ambulance this month. Literally this
Hmm.
month.
Mm-hmm.
So what
Damn, who
Rez
should I
did,
write down?
y'all can't put what Rez did and amplify that on everybody else. We don't speak in
Jen, I'm gonna put you
generalizations. We don't do
backstage,
that.
okay?
But you're not stating who's been doxed.
I mean, didn't somebody pay
Hold on.
somebody
That's
to
right. That's resident.
didn't somebody pay to get Morbid docs and his kids docs?
That was resident.
That was
That was
resident
resident
Midnight.
midnight.
Okay, but there was also a dreamer that who was just up here that had gave her a platform to further dox his family. That's cool.
Dreamer gave who a platform?
Vin Vader and
Oh.
May Noodles. Can
Okay.
we
Well,
start
well,
there?
let me ask you something because you support Morbid. You're in there all the time, right? But
I support
uh,
everybody that
listen,
got
listen,
common sense.
listen to
Go
me.
ahead. But I'm answering your
Morbid,
question. I support everybody that got common sense. Go ahead.
Morbid Docs is Morbid Docs Starlight. Morbid Docs made noodles. So you cool with that?
Yep.
Because you
Okay.
support him.
I
May
can't answer
Noodles.
for Starlight. Starlight has pretty much made that clear on where they stand at with that.
Hey,
And in
well,
front
he still did it though, right?
can I finish?
Yeah,
Now, in
but I'm
terms of
saying he
May
still did it,
Noodles,
right?
May Noodles started all that first. So can we
Okay,
start there?
okay, but you just made the argument that Beth was wrong, but Starlight wasn't for doxing Beth's last name.
That's not what happened.
No, listen to
You
this. Listen to this. Before all this shit, when Morbid created the Discord back in February last year, he doxed somebody, not the Andrew y'all know that did the whole fake whatever, a different kid named Andrew. He doxed in his Discord. So you cool with that? Are you?
Can you
Also,
repeat
I'd
that?
like to
My bad.
remind
Can you repeat that? Can
everybody,
you repeat that one more time? I had a phone call. Go ahead.
Beth, let me
Morbid
say
create.
real quick before you do, because I have to mute because I have these kids are crazy.
Yes, ma'am.
All of Bree's personal information, addresses, relatives, phone numbers, etc., was in Morbid's Discord.
hmm
When he found that information, did he have a live and apologize to her and kick the people out that did it? No, he just deleted it.
No, he deleted the whole chat, so there was no proof or evidence of it. But anyways, like I was saying, Morbid created the Discord, his Discord, in February last year.
Yes, ma'am. Go
The
ahead.
beginning of last year, he had doxed somebody named Andrew, not the Andrew that you all know that faked whatever on Morbid's panel. A different Andrew. Don't know who it is, but he doxed like whole like screen recording of the whole background check, everything. You okay with that?
Again, I do not condone it.
But
Okay.
yet you're still watching him, you're still in his Discord, you're still supporting him.
But you're a doxer,
No, I'm
and you
not.
have. Oh my God! Now you're not a. Okay, cool.
First name isn't doxing. I would not have went in call the ambulance if I wasn't told that Starlight was looking for my article, aka
Why
digging in
would
my real life,
Okay? Why
man.
would Starlight have to look your article up? Who are
Because
you
Beth
for?
has
I
put
Who
don't
are
the
you
know
to look you
because
up?
she don't like me. Cause she don't like me and she has hate and she wanted to dig into my real life.
it
I'm
was
I didn't
because
do a
of
pretty
damn
sure
thing to
she's
Starlight
not
before
that
that.
immature to stoop down to that level to
Yes,
just.
she
But let
is,
me
To,
ask
bro.
you, let me
Alright.
ask you, hold up, Ja. Let me ask you something. Out of everybody up here, I'm the one that knows Starlight the longest, even more than you.
Mm.
I'm the one that knows that
Say that
Morbid
no. Say that
docs.
one more time. I couldn't hear you. Say that one more time, if you don't mind.
Out of everybody up here, I've known Starlight the longest.
Okay, go ahead.
Morbid doxed her. Doxed her.
Continue.
Morbid was dating May Noodle, so of course they had a falling out.
Okay.
Whatever happened with them, I don't follow May Noodles at all.
Fair.
That's not me.
Can I say one thing? Starlight was asking for my article because the video that I had nothing to do with that was put out about Becca Scoops.
That
That's
makes
why she was
zero
asking.
sense.
If
That
you were
it makes
in
perfect sense.
CTW, you would have saw the conversation. How am I in CTW? How am I not in there? And I saw that conversation. They
I
were
saw
all
it too.
talking about it. They're like, "Oh, well, maybe we should go grab Beth's article and spread it about." That's exactly where it came from.
And if my article wasn't brought up and Starlight wasn't actively trying to dig in to my personal life, aka looking for my fucking article, I would never rejoined. I
I
don't
tell
fuck
y'all
with
what.
people.
Unblock.
I don't.
I tell y'all what. Ask her to come up so she could answer for
No, no,
herself.
no, no. Listen to me. I
I
don't
don't want to
fuck with
listen to you.
people.
Let Starlight come
I
speak
don't
for
fuck with
herself because y'all
people.
want me to answer
I
for
don't.
her. I can't
I
answer for her.
You
okay. I
you
don't
don't
fuck
have.
with people unless they fuck with me. Okay? I've been MIA. Exactly, because you
I'm
don't want to
not
have
letting.
anybody
Okay,
No,
take
no,
hold on,
no,
accountability.
no, no. Hold on, Beth.
hold on, Wild.
I'm not gonna let him up here because
No, Wild.
he wants to bring Starlight up. I personally told everybody I don't want no issues with Starlight.
Okay, well, she don't.
I split.
You don't have to let her up,
I
Wild. Just.
I split from her. I don't even know how to say the word. There's no
Amicably.
issue with Starlight. Yeah, I don't hate Starlight. I don't want her brought up.
Hold on, what can I say something? Jay, I think really the point is that you want people on this side to be held accountable, but you call out your own friends. Like we have had a list.
We
What
can't hear
happened?
you, Dimples.
But that's the whole.
The point is that they want me to take accountability for doxing and this and that, but they don't want to take
But
have their
but
friends take
but Beth,
accountability.
Beth, listen to me. You did
Oh,
in
he's
a
not up
way.
there.
You did in a way. You yeah. You it was wrong what you did, and it was wrong what she did.
Yeah,
But
I know.
the issue is that it's between the both of you. That had nothing to do with what this live was about. This live
Hmm.
was about Jen,
Yeah.
and that was it.
Well, we always get sidetracked.
But while we're on the
Who
topic, I am going to say
who
this.
is this? Who is
Oh,
this?
oh, another sidetrack. Never mind.
Oh, but Resident Midnight did dox me, so fuck off. Why do I have a feeling that might be her?
Resident. Nobody said Resident Docs Morbid. What the fuck?
They're getting fucking their information
And who
wrong.
the fuck is Eddie Silky? Ain't nobody even fucking heard of you, bitch. What the fuck? Oh, no name ass.
Oh, my dog doesn't like your cat.
What I would like to
Wait, what?
ask everyone
The
is
fuck?
first names doxing, yes or no? Because it keeps changing.
I don't know
So,
because
or last
Starlight
name.
Starlight put my last name to call the ambulance. Then in her live the other day she said my first name. So,
Yeah, well, it's rules for thee and not for me, so you already know
yup.
how to go.
I mean, the one thing I wanted to clarify, which I already did let Beth know because it was something that was brought up prior, which was that apparently I had looked into Beth's accident information, which I actually didn't know about, and I did show her through my phone, which again, like I said, like really not that great with certain things. I've never looked into her accident. I didn't have the article, nor do I still have access to the article because I don't want to look up something like that. That is disgusting. I would never, not the accident itself, but the looking up of information like that. I don't care to look up that kind of information.
Well,
That's
Jen,
not the point of it.
the thing is that the way that Wildbird is saying that you found my information isn't true because I did the same thing that she said. Reverse image search the picture of my nephew from Fun Times DMs that you guys had looked at, and it does not work like that. I could not find my sister's Facebook from reverse image searching that picture of my nephew. So,
Thank you. Thank you. And you could probably find from the way that I told you, which is proof from the screenshots that I showed you and said exactly how I got there because that's the only way to get there. I mean, you could probably retrace it. I mean, it was just a bunch of clicking. And I wasn't, like I said, like, I didn't think at the time, like naively, I mean, probably stupidly, like I said, it didn't match the other names. I thought it was a fake name because, like, mine's a fake name. I thought, oh, this is a fake name. Like, if anyone knows your name, I thought it was a fake name. I thought it was just like one of those made up names. And not that that makes it okay. So, sorry, my kid came in, so I had to mute for a second. Not that that makes it okay. So I'm not trying to not hold accountability, but at the time, it was like, oh, if we find another social media or if we find something, it was like, how do we stop Beth from attacking? I don't want to say the name of, I'll say the initials of FT, or I mean, I guess I'll say it, Jesse, because at the time there was that tension. Well, FT was brought back by Casey specifically to create more tension. That bothered me. And, it was creating more tension. And
Hey,
I was
Tammy.
like, I don't know how to stop this, and so, I just was kind of going like, well, maybe if I just, if there's, they were like, well, if you just find another platform, maybe there's, some detail we missed. I didn't think of it in a nasty way because that's just not the way I think about things. And obviously now knowing what they were doing, that was obviously stupid of me. I should have thought in a better way. I mean, I had even messaged you and asked you to stop. And I tried to talk to you about, like not attacking people. Like I don't know if I'll have to look, but
Yeah,
like we had discussed that.
not you guys. Somebody, my brother was talking to me. It wasn't you guys. Okay, what happened? Oh,
Sorry, I had a child intercept. But I wasn't like, in my mind, it was like, the conversation was, we need to stop this person. We need to stop this person. And it was, the lead up of that pressure and the way that the group was like turning on people, that pressure of like, you're going to be ousted. You're going to be like, it's like, you need to help fix this. And I felt like it was my responsibility to do that. And obviously I chose the wrong thing, but the pictures were not the pictures that I had seen. The the accounts, like obviously I did not create. So like when it all started, I was going like, if I didn't do these things and it didn't match anything that I knew of, you know, and things were already kind of there, I'm going, this doesn't make any sense. So as things progress, I'm trying to figure it out and go, who's behind stuff. And then it reached a point where I'm going, okay, you've now shown a place of residence. And that's when I was going, like, is that what you're going for? Like, are you actually going to try to show the person? And I thought, like, is that now your way of trying to, like, I don't know. To me, it started to feel like a way to, frame someone. And because of the way that the group moves, I knew someone was going to get thrown under the bus because that's what they were doing already. And that's what they do continue to do.
okay. So Channing right there wrote something.
No, she never received a voice memo. Oh, is she saying on the ones that I sent to her? I have proof of those ones. And I have them saved and I've already sent them to other people. So, if she wants to keep lying, she can keep going.
No, she's trying to say Banks said on a voice memo she received Beth's info and she found Beth's article on her by accident.
No,
Who
on
gave
her
Beth?
accent.
Yeah. Who
No,
gave?
but ironically, Dank said that I gave it to her. So this is the funny part, that now I get to call her out because that's a lie.
Hold on.
But that's all I wanted to say was she literally told everyone that I doxed all of Beth's information to her, and everyone has said I've doxed her information to everyone.
All right.
I'll say it out loud. Dank gave Boston's info to Nicole on the dance floor. How did Dank have Boston's info?
Read my question. Okay. Rada, you need to stop falling. Stop falling. Let me eat my quesadillas. Y'all talk. Ted,
Jen,
read Channing.
it's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you read it? Because I'm getting ready to eat my quesadilla.
Yeah, no. Jen, I'm assuming this question's for you. I stepped away for a second, so who gave it to her? How did she get Beth's info to look her up?
Okay, so the only person that received any of the information from what I had, which wasn't all of it from what was put on pages, was Wildbird. That was why I said, and I went to people and tried to say before everything even got to a head, I had gone to people and said something's wrong here before they tried to switch it onto me. I was worried they were going to try and actually say that it was Dank. And so I was trying to figure out, how do I fix the situation before then? Because I was like, are they going to blame her? And I was like, because I legitimately thought, okay, well, the only person who had access to Beth's private TikTok page, which I think is what she verified, is where those photos came from. I'm pretty sure, maybe you can say, the only person who seemed to have those pictures was one person.
Yeah, because when I was talking and flirting with Injustice, I had unprivated my private TikTok page, the Stay Freaky one, that had personal pictures, like pictures of me crying on it and stuff like that, because it was just my personal account. So I had unprivated it so Justice could see it, and I didn't do it for long, and then I reprivated it. So Justice is the only one that could have gotten screenshots of that.
I didn't ask you, do you know how long you did that for? Because that was the only piece I don't think I had asked you.
It could have been anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes to maybe overnight. I'm not 100% sure.
Jen.
Oh, okay.
Jen, Shannon wants to know, have you ever had Beth's info?
So what I shared directly to Beth, I showed her a screenshot of exactly what I had, because I obviously didn't have the phone call record of what I spoke to of Wildbird. So the only info I had was a very specific set of info, which was like the Facebook that it was like, that was obviously my mistake. From that was like, oh, can you go and check to see if this is like the real name or whatever, or search for other socials. And stupid me, I was thinking like, oh, like that's a fake name. When I typed it in, it showed up with like the first thing or whatever, which was like the free, like you're not paying anything. So I just clicked on it, and she's like, you need to screenshot that and send it to me. So I guess I walked into being an idiot by thinking, I trusted who I was talking to. And obviously that was very wrong of me to do that. And I, like I said, I have owned that I had done that, but that was the only person who ever saw it. And at that time I had said, specifically in the messages and on the phone call, I had said, please don't like dox anyone. Don't put out any private information. And I've even discussed with Beth because I felt stupid because I didn't even want to say it for the longest time. One of the conversations, like I said, I don't know when I like found it. I was like, this could have been like a private information like conversation. That I saw the name. Like I wasn't trying to be like sneaky and shady and gross with it. And so I wasn't trying to do anything weird. And the thing that baffles me the most that I just have to point out, if I wanted to make accounts, I could have done it by myself. Anyone.
Jana has another question.
Oh,
It says, so you do have her info. Where did you get her info from? And who did you pass any info on her to?
no. So I had deleted it right after then. I don't even have it on my phone anymore. It's been gone for a very long period of time, which I showed Beth. Like I only have a screenshot of the deleted in my trash when I deleted it. I don't even
But
have like
then,
the
I'm
closest
sorry
I
to
have.
interrupt you. I think
Yeah.
Channy's question is, where did you get this info in the first place? Like the origin of the
Sorry. Sorry. The piece that I was missing. Sorry. So like I had searched like the username or whatever, and I got to like her Instagram. I can't remember if it was like attached to like the YouTube or attached to
It was
the
attached to the Facebook.
oh yeah. However, what? Oh yeah, like the Instagram and however like they were attached to each other, or like it kind of like linked them or however.
Yeah.
And so like I however it was, like when I went to the one, it shows like your friends you might know underneath on the Instagram, and the one had like an open page.
Mhm.
And then I just was like, oh, like, you know, like I like because it was like this push of like, oh, we need to figure out who she is. Not that I was like trying to like out who she was. I was just like, they were like, oh, we need to like have, I don't know. It doesn't justify it. Nothing justifies it. But it had like the name of underneath. And so I was like, oh, it's another social media page. And so it was like this name underneath. The name underneath linked. The only person who ever had her information was Wildbird. The only person that ever received it. You can check with every single person. And I'm surprised that anyone is saying otherwise. And that's why I was shocked last night, even that Dank tried to say to my face otherwise. And I wanted to actually question her on that because I was like, what are you talking about? That you have like,
Hold on.
I don't
hold on.
understand.
Hold on. Chaos Range. If Bucka Scoops wasn't doxed, then Pink Sands wasn't doxed, according to your guys' logic. Yeah, and according to you, idiot, stop trolling.
Hey, Chaos Reigns. Fuck off. Why don't you have Resident Midnight come in here instead of coming on all your fucking fake accounts, okay?
But the thing I wanted to point out was I was not like really on decent terms with Dank at the time. So I don't know why she seems to think that like why would I have shared Beth's information with Dank? I wasn't friends.
Do you want to answer
No,
that?
it wasn't public information, you fucking Nimrod. No, it wasn't. Nice try, though. Nice freaking try. She had to pay to get where I lived, my maiden name, my married name, my husband. So fuck all the way off. My Facebook was locked down. And because Amy wanted to give her my information and let her straight to my Facebook. So this bitch went through my whole family's Facebooks, posted a deceased veteran and a disgusting video, and then made up a lie that a pedophile was in my family. So fuck all the way off.
And not only that, you resident paid for you to be roasted to a 500,000 followers of
Yes.
internet sweetheart. I don't. You guys, your logic is very skewed because what Becca Scoops was made a video on versus what Pink Sands was made a video on are two completely different things. And Becca has her name all over the internet. Pink Sands does not. So
All because
this,
I used to be a fancy mod.
yeah,
Really?
this is fucking
Really?
ridiculous. You people are
Resident Midnight,
fucking
seek help.
stupid.
Seek help, okay?
Yeah. That's
Give me a
why you
fucking
paid
break.
like upwards of $300 to get your fucking information removed from the internet, bitch.
Oh, and she decided to also get a picture of my father-in-law and plaster my legal name on a tombstone and come into my Discord at the time and post it. And also make a video on
Yeah.
Rumble and her YouTube and TikTok. So
And
fuck
Reddit.
all the way off.
And Reddit.
And Reddit.
Yeah.
Fucking Nimrods.
I can tell you one thing is that Pink Sand doesn't have 14 fucking social media platforms of her own like Becca does. And Pink Sands isn't doing illegal things. Why to be called out and having a video made on her. So
Oh, and
Pink
Res sent
Sands.
Ethan a nice little message saying she wanted to KILL me. Okay. So
Yeah.
really, do you really want to go there with me? Because you can jump into my DMs anytime you want.
But you know what, Pink? They won't come in here on their real fucking profile. They never have. They never have came into the comment section or up on panel to fucking talk to any of us.
Nope.
They just sit there on a fake account or they'll talk in other people's chat rooms or chats because they can't lie in real time. They will get called out and they know that they can't lie on the spot like that.
Still waiting for my DoorDash resident. Where is
We're
it?
we're all hungry here.
I want Wendy's.
I'll open the door.
I'm having quesadillas. Y'all go ahead.
Shoo, give me some Taco Bell.
Wow. I was shooting for something more expansive, like maybe Chipotle or something.
Listen, I'm a broke bitch. I'll take anything.
I know Beth got all this happening. Did you even get DoorDash?
No, she didn't.
Oh
Oh,
my
no.
lord. All this and you
Fancy's
didn't
the
get
only one that
DoorDash.
got
No, I didn't get
DoorDash.
DoorDash, and I'm really pissed off because they sent Fancy one, but not me. I
Yeah,
wouldn't have sent
Fancy was
Door.
the only one. Channing asked Jen, "Why were you looking Beth up to begin with?" Jen, did you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I had a little one in the room.
No.
Go try it. Sorry. So in the group with Casey and Wildbird, they were. I mean, I have messages that can kind of. Cheaper than. Sorry. 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 Little one's excited about something. Sorry. So in the obviously it's not in where everyone saw things in our chats or in our phone calls of the Snapchat group. There was like, okay, so there's one message that I had in the Discord with Casey where okay, sorry, I'm trying to read the messages in here and read everything. So there was like, okay, Beth was going at Jesse and FT. And as that was all happening, there was like the increased pressure of like, well, if we can just like figure out information or like figure out a one up. I don't know like what like the plan was, but it was just like I wish like I could go back and like understand like my feeling at the time. And understanding of like what everything was going on. But I feel like everyone in the group, like it was just like so much like immense pressure of like the way that they made everything feel. Like there was a lot of like just like the phone calls, and like if you weren't there, it was like just like what are you doing and like who are you talking to and stuff like that. But it was like if we can just like figure out like what she's doing and why she's like this and what she's up to and like who she's around and like stuff like that. It wasn't to me if I had seen, so this is the part that like I wanted to kind of explain. If I had seen on the Facebook before I started having the call, if I had actually like seen the last names all being the same and it was like a family name that all shared, I would have been like, oh, like that's a real name. And I would have been like, no, like that's way too far. The pictures were like filtered. The name seemed to me like a fake name. It doesn't make it okay. Like I'm still saying, like it does not make it okay. But at the time, like I was kind of like, oh, well, that like it doesn't justify it. Like I'm trying to figure out how to say this without like sounding like I'm justifying it. But when I was on the phone call, I was like, well, like I found this and I think it's like a fake, like her like using a fake name and this is and it's like, oh, how did you get there? And I explained I was, I have a fake name. Like other people have fake names. A lot of people have fake names on social medias. Um I wasn't, you know, thinking of it in that way. I mean, a lot of people have talked on here about, Facebooks and things like that. I mean, it was pretty locked up. There was not really much there. I'm sure she can explain that to you. Like when you go to her page, like there's not really anything there. There was like a handful of pictures and there was like nothing there to see. So I really thought like it was not really anything to share. While we were on the phone call was when I realized that it was a real name because I was asked to chat. That was when I was like, yo, we need to not like put out the personal information. We need to not put out the doxing information. Like I said, it doesn't make any of the previous actions better. It doesn't make any of the actions better. And I have apologized for a long period of time. Like it still bothers me to this day. And I have tried very hard to make amends for that. And I know a lot of people
I'm trying to talk. I don't hear anybody.
Jojo, what do you want, Jojo? Are you happy? I think Georgia Are you happy? Are you happy? Oh. Okay. Wow. Perfect timing for me to say that. I swear I have this. This is my most commonly burped words are burp and balls.
Jen, I just muted you just because the background. I didn't know if you wanted that on the live. Anyways, how y'all doing? Is it just me here? What's going on?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Dimples, you can speak. Wild, are you still eating? You're lost? What are we lost about? I mean, I'm lost too because I haven't received a DoorDash, so.
I'm lost. I don't even know what happened.
I'm freaking sweating over here. That fucking quesadilla was spicy.
That was a spicy one, huh?
Spicy
I don't like
jalapeno.
spicy. I don't like spicy food.
Me either.
Did you make it or did you buy it?
It was fine, but now I'm starting to sweat.
No, did you buy it or did someone make it?
It was made like they're one of them like Hungry Man dinners.
They
But
make
I didn't have
quesadillas?
lunch, so I decided, yeah,
They make.
quesadillas with like Mexican rice.
Oh, okay.
And oh my god, that was spicy. It's
Was
burning
it.
my stomach up. It's burning my stomach.
So there was ketchup in it. I'm just
Drink
kidding.
some milk.
He needs some milk.
I, I don't like milk.
I don't
I
drink
hate
milk.
milk.
I don't drink milk
Milk,
anymore.
milk,
You better like
milk
it
is
if you want the spice
nasty.
to go away.
Eat a banana.
That's not gonna
I got
help
some.
it.
Yeah, I
I got
will.
some water.
No way, that shit gives me heartburn.
What, a banana?
Mm-hmm.
Water? Oh,
Fruit.
Water. Water.
like water?
Oh shit!
That's new.
Oh shit! I'm sweating. My niece just asked, "What the hell's wrong?" And I was. She's like, "Oh
Why?
my god, your head is wet."
Wild, do you think ketchup is spicy?
I hate ketchup. Fuck
Do
ketchup.
you think it's spicy?
Fuck ketchup. I if I have
Oh, hey,
like a
Carmen.
burger, if I have a burger, I only put mustard on it.
Oh my god, my. What's wrong with you? That's like the worst condiment. I mean, I like mustard. I like honey mustard, but like mustard, I don't like a lot of
Luna,
it.
go lay down.
It's like the worst condiment.
What are
Okay,
you
I'm just
doing?
gonna. You don't have to answer this now, Jen, but I'm just gonna put this up just in case you don't see it. I know you're dealing with stuff, so no rush or anything.
It disappeared.
Oh, what the flip? Why is it doing that?
No, I saw it. So a lot has come to light
Okay.
um since the situation. And I wasn't fully aware of the people I was around. And I was like newer to this group of people. It doesn't negate what I did. That's why I'm trying to explain, like, I'm not trying to let myself off the hook. That's why, like, this is a hard conversation because it's like I'm not trying to negate what I've done in the conversation of what I'm saying. And I understand my action. The part that I didn't understand was the people that I was in relation to based on the information I've seen, because I was kept out of knowing the background. I was kept out of knowing the other things that was like occurring. And I didn't come from like people who do that. I had no idea that that kind of thing even existed. Like, I've been
Right?
on TikTok and I've never seen people like this whole doxing thing. Like, I didn't even know that was like a thing. Like, I didn't understand that because I've never seen it happen.
Okay,
Like, so
mind if I cut
this
in
is
real
what I
quick?
knew. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to. Well, I get not everybody. I don't. Why? Why does that keep doing that? Okay. I get not everybody messing with me, Wild. Stop it. While I understand not everyone is gonna get or understand where Jen is coming from, but as somebody who was involved with Resident Midnight and what Resident was doing at that time, and we all seemed to go along with her, but wasn't aware of her end game, I can understand where Jen is coming from. I mean, and I think all of us who were previously in Call the Ambulance can also relate to that. because Resident would dig and
Yeah.
dig into people's lives and post this information, and we didn't put together where she was going with this. Am I explaining this okay? Because I'm not very good at explaining things.
Yeah.
Do you
No,
want
and
I
I
think I
to say,
think
no,
Ryder?
and I kind of feel like, I mean, obviously it's a different situation, but like I kind of feel like not similar, but like I kind of feel like I didn't like seeing what I just saw, like what Aubrey posted. What like I literally was like bawling my eyes out. Like,
But how is it not
yeah,
the same, Jenny?
but you got to look at it like this, all right? And you got to look at it like you think you're doing something good for friends, and that's still not a. Jen, you know better now. Now you know if somebody tells you to do that, you know it's not right. Yeah, but Channing,
I can see where you're coming
they
from.
asked her to, they asked her to do that. I mean, she didn't have to, but I mean,
She didn't know their intentions with it.
yeah.
I mean, I
but
get it. I mean,
I also came forward with all the information, which I didn't need to do. And a lot of people still have chosen not to come forward with information.
Yeah.
And that's the part that, like, I mean, I'm taking all the blame now, and I'm the one who's being put up like I've done it all, even though I've shown all, like, as much proof as I can, and I'm still trying to show proof.
right.
I'm
So
now considered
basically,
the one who did all of it, even though I've not created a single account publicly doxing. I've not put a single piece of information of Beth's public. I've never put anything of Beth's or anyone else's out publicly. I've never been like, oh, you know what I want to do? Take someone's personal information and put it out public. I've not done that, but I'm being accused of it. Everyone's accusing me of a million things. Like, I've been accused of every lie you can think of. I don't know what else could be worse.
go fuck yourself. That's what it means, Ryder.
Lies.
Right, and
It means
that's like a thing. If you're gonna blame Jen, and like Jen has taken accountability, she's apologized to Beth numerous times. I mean, I've seen her take accountability for her part in it. But if we're gonna blame Jen, we got to blame all of them. And that's the
yeah.
thing is Jen is up here saying her truth and saying what part she had to play in it, but the other ones are still continuing to deny it.
To deny, lie,
Dimps,
and deflect.
dimps. Don't let them lie to you. GFY really means go for yogurt. That's what it means.
No,
Go for yogurt.
I like Go-Gurt better.
What? You're a grown
Hey,
ass woman and you're gonna eat Go-Gurt? My
and
niece
nobody's
would
Fuck
eat a whole
yeah.
box.
I'm a kid at
Oh,
heart,
yeah.
man.
And nobody here is saying like what Jen did was right. Like, I mean, we all know it's wrong, but she's owning it. They're not. Instead, she was the one who was pushed off the internet, blamed. Not to mention other people were blamed for it, like Fun Times, who didn't have anything to do with it.
Bug
To get
asked you a
Beth off,
question.
I never asked them to do that to get Beth off my case. Beth's never. What are you talking about? Show me. I'd love to see it, Bug. I would love to see it.
Bug, I have no issue with you. Would you like to come up?
But
I mean,
make sure you come with actual proof or fact and not just fiction.
How is she getting caught? Because I didn't even know anything about Smiley Jen being involved with it. So who is she being caught by?
By the way, guys, pretty soon I'm gonna be able to do my live streams on the PS5. Just putting that out there.
Okay, but Channing, the issue is that there's a lot of people here, and there's also like screenshots that like I don't know how to do all that from here. and I don't know that we're like I don't know how to do all that and like get to the right people to do that. But there's a lot that could be shared. So I hope you get shared those things so you can see, because there's plenty.
Like Bug, I will drop it down for you if you want to come up and talk. Please, for me, if you have respect for me, can you be respectful? That's all I ask. Because obviously, I just want to know everything that's wrong. It's like, you know, I want Jen to be able to speak her story, but if there's two sides, I would love to know.
Oh, Crystal said phone call a bit ago.
Mhm.
Who's
Who
yawning?
the heck is yawning?
No
Beth,
yawning.
you're
It's only not
gone.
even 5:30.
Yeah, you're
Dimples,
gone, Beth.
Dimples,
You're gone.
Dimples, rate my Riz.
You're gone for that. You're gone for that. No yawning up here. I'm already past my nap time.
What
So,
did you say?
I was gonna take
Beth?
a nap, but you were live.
oh hell.
See, I'm depriving myself of a nap for you, Wild.
No,
Me too.
stop. Stop. Stop.
I should be asleep right now, but I'm not.
Stop.
Dimples, rate my Riz, rate my Riz.
What the fuck is that, Beth? I'm not. I'm like a generation above you.
You should
I
still
can't hear.
know.
Oh
Pink, do you
my
know what
god.
that means?
What?
No.
Do you know what
Riz,
Riz means?
like
No.
your swagger.
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
Oh,
my
okay.
swagger. Rate my swagger.
I'm
Where
46.
am
0.
I supposed to
What
be
that
rating
means?
it?
Like my flirting. Rate my flirting.
Oh.
Ew.
You say ew, Wild?
Yep.
You know what, Wild? We listen to you flirt up on this panel all the fucking time, okay?
Talking about flirting. I
Rate
don't flirt
me.
with
Rate me, man.
nobody.
Rate me. I gotta practice for VR chat
5K.
later.
Who am I flirting with?
Me.
Ill?
Me.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Is that the safe word?
Yes, that's the only word. I will and then you're snorting like a pig?
You like that?
No.
I'm just fucking with you. Oh.
Oh Lord, here they go.
What am I
Oh.
missing?
Stop it. Stop it. Oh Lord, y'all need to stop. You're gonna get me in trouble. They're gonna be thinking I'm some some weirdo or something up on. Did you get more ready? What?
Oh, jeez. I think it's time for me to leave. No, just.
No, no.
Ready whip.
Don't
Ooh.
don't leave me with these ladies.
He's he's a person
It's always just wild,
swimming in the
wild,
Atlantic Ocean with sharks swarming him.
wild with
Like
the
I'm
ladies.
wild with the ladies. Oh
Sir, you
Lord.
haven't rated me, Dimples. You gotta rate my flirt.
0.
You lying because you know I've made you blush before. You fucking straight
Hey,
capping.
you ain't never made me blush. You
You
ain't
blushing
never
right
made
now.
me
What do you
blush.
mean? What do you mean you blushing right now?
I don't know where I'm supposed to.
Turn the camera on the show. He's gonna straight face it.
What the,
Wild, how do you think about
I
that
thought the
ready
blue
whip?
snake was broken.
Yeah, what about that blue snake? Oh, why you turn your camera off? Come on. Gotta see those pretty eyes.
No, stop. No means no. No means no.
Come on. You gotta rate me. Dimples, rate it. Rate it.
Look that one up. Think I'm joking.
Is that Mr. Sands?
What? No, he's not home. He's working.
Beth, I give you a 0.0.
I'm not asking you, Wild. I'm asking Dimples.
That's what Dimples wrote in the chat.
No, she said 6.5. It's not 0.
You get a 3.5. How about that?
Oh, at least I did something.
I'm dying currently. My foot is cramping right now, and I don't know why.
Oh, she's screaming in pain right now, I bet.
You need to call Dr. Pookie. She needs to get in here and fix your foot.
Work on that foot. Can I watch?
But she might not be a foot doctor. That's the only problem.
Is she back? No.
No, I know. I think whatchamacallit left. Oh Lord. Dimples is gonna get me in trouble with her next.
Come on, everybody rate my flirt. Rate my flirt.
Okay, I'll give
I already
you
know
a rate.
you, Wild. I already got your rate that you want to rate me.
0.0.
Oh, I thought I just said something else. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
0.0 on the flirt.
Hey, 7.2.
I think my kids say like something like skibbity toilet.
Yeah,
oh my
see?
God.
Toilet.
Yes.
Big fucking toilet, man.
I don't know what that means, but I guess
It's like a cartoon, or is it a freaking video game?
I don't know.
Hey.
I'll say
Oh.
Skibbity Riz Sigma. I don't know.
I don't flirt. So I don't know what y'all
Yeah.
talking about.
What?
You lying.
What?
You
You're a
lying.
liar.
You lying. You straight cap.
Oh
Straight cap.
my God.
Straight lie.
Did you
I
not?
don't flirt.
What?
I don't flirt.
He's
I don't
gonna clip this later.
Evelyn is working right now, okay? Okay?
Shut up. Leave Evelyn out of
Well,
it.
don't say you don't flirt.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't say you don't flirt.
Mm-hmm.
Lying ass. Lying your butt off.
Oh. Come on. Put Luna up. I don't need her knocking my phone. I don't need her knocking my phone down. Chloe.
Oh, we got Chloe.
Hey, y'all. They calling y'all out too, Wild. Hell yeah, they
Yeah, we
calling you
gonna call
out too,
you.
Wild.
We're gonna call you out for lying about flirting. You flirt.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't flirting nothing.
Yeah.
You freaking lying.
Mm-hmm. Tell me another one.
The whole enchilada.
Lakido
Ooh,
Taco
the
Bell.
whole enchilada.
Lakido Taco Bell.
Yes, Quad. He is biggest flirt.
I'm the fucking biggest flirt too.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. We can go there too.
But see, now Beth is the kind of flirt that'll hide in bushes and by your house and be like, "What you doing?"
That's called a stalker. That's called
You
a
calling me a
stalker.
stalker? Wow, Wild. Let me find out where you are. Let me stalk you.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Just wait. Just wait. I'm gonna drive every street in your state just to find
Yeah,
you.
you do know New York State's big, right?
I wasn't gonna say the name.
And
Damn.
Good luck trying to find me.
Oh, I'll find you. Just tell
You
me
ain't
where you
gonna
get your
find
pizza
me.
at.
see Beth driving.
Okay, I'll tell you. I'll
Wild.
tell you. No, I'm gonna tell her. She wants to know where I she thinks I get my
Yes,
pizza at.
Boston, make it edit.
I get
You
it
get it
at
across town, don't
Lenovo.
you?
What? Wait, what? No. No, not Wild Daddy. What?
Oh, you wild daddy? No, I think Daddy Wild sounds better.
I did not. Oh, come on. What is this? Okay, there you go. I
Come
gotta
on, the
connect
divorce
to.
isn't finalized yet. We still got like 3
Yes, it
months.
is. We've never been really married. You made a fake TikTok.
I did not make that. That was Aubrey.
That was who?
That was
Aubrey
Aubrey that
said.
made that edit
I
for
asked
me.
Aubrey. I asked Aubrey, and she said she didn't do it. She said that was
You-
all you.
no,
Oh, so
I asked her to make the edit.
wait, you guys make fake pages? Or are you gonna blame someone else now? Who did it?
No,
It
no, it's not a page.
was
It's just the
Beth.
edit.
No, Beth. Wait, Beth. It was me.
It is
Oh, here.
finalized because it never
You know what?
happened.
Now I kind of want to make a page about our wedding wild.
There was never we were never nothing.
Dimples, yes, yes.
We was never nothing. You're like you could be like
Hey,
if I
hey,
had a
wild,
daughter.
wild,
Yeah, Beth.
wild. Can you say yeehaw?
Nope.
I hate to break it to you, Wild. This seems like the longest term thing you've had going in a
It
while. Like
never.
Beth's longest, because I don't think that. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm gonna.
Well, look at the time, y'all. I gotta go.
It is only 5:32 where you are. Chill. You got plenty of time.
I ain't got no time.
You got time to flirt with me.
That'll
No,
be
just
the day hell
slide into
freeze.
the DMs later.
Wait, hold up. That'll be the day hell freezes over.
I
How much?
think it's already
How much
frozen over
snow?
up here.
Don't you have a lot of snow there right now?
That's not hell. I'm used to snow.
Hell, Michigan, yeah, it's already frozen over,
I
baby.
was just gonna say there's hell in Michigan. How far is
No.
that?
Hell's
Hell
already
to the
frozen
no.
over here.
Hell no. Hell no. And no. No. I will mute
Nope,
you.
no backwards is on. So are we on like Donkey
Yeah.
Kong?
What? What was that?
You mute me? You mute me? How dare you?
Muted you again.
Abusing your powers is wild.
I guess it's like covering your mouth.
Ooh, I like that.
Crystal, get
Can you
up
choke
here.
me too?
Oh, Crystal, I need help. Get up here.
Oh, Crystal already had to hear a freaking
Wild, do you have a safe word? Do you have a safe word?
Yes, it's called Please Save Me.
He hasn't used it yet, so
Please save me. I used it.
Do they have private rooms here?
yeah, we can go to
Yeah.
the back
Oh
chat.
wait. Oh
We can go
yeah. Yeah, they
backstage.
do.
No,
We can
Oh
go. We
yeah.
can go backstage.
No, they do got
We,
private chats. Go on.
oh,
Go
do
on.
they? You can private chat here, just not with us. I don't want to see it. I'm
Wait,
not.
hold on. Beth, go back in the private chat. I'll be there when I'm done.
I'm already here.
Oh, you are? Hold
Yeah.
on. Are you? Let me see.
You should tell them what you're wearing.
Well, guys, how are you doing?
I think we need to leave them to their devices.
I'm here now. How you guys doing? Beth had to leave.
Oh my God, Beth, stop saying that. That's so dirty.
I don't see what she's writing. I'm not paying attention.
You sound like you're blushing though.
No, actually, I am not. I kind of felt, what's the word? Little, like, not embarrassed, but
Do you feel a little tickle in the back door there? Or sorry, the back chat?
no, I felt a little cringed, like, when Beth's doing that. Hell no, Crystal, I don't DM her. Ew, no. Y'all want to see? For real? I am not blushing. See? No, not blushing.
Are you gonna send her a little picture of the blue snake?
Hell no. Ew. Mm-mm.
What if she sends you a picture of the roast beef?
Oh, hell no. Nope. No. Ew. What is she?
Arizona.
Send him in Arizona. Dimples, I will get rid of you. You, you leave that Arizona. You leave the Arizona. Now, that is nasty. Now, I'll let you back up, Beth, but you better not be trying to flirt with me.
Oh, look, Wild's on top.
I like that.
Oh, now Jen's on top.
That's okay.
Hey,
That's
hey,
okay.
Beth.
I'm versatile. I'm
Hey,
versatile, man. I'm
hey,
versatile.
Beth. How you doing, girl?
Uh, how are you?
This feels
How
very
you
uncomfortable.
doing? How you doing? Oh, look at the cute couple over there.
Hey, no, put Demps above me.
Hey, Cajun.
Oh my lord, y'all. It's just
Hold
like
on.
pink is in the middle. No, she's married. You guys.
There we go.
Don't get me in trouble.
Hey, I'm sure Mr. Sands wouldn't mind.
Oh, snap. Oh.
No
It's
comment.
not funny. It's not funny now, huh, Hunter? It's not funny, huh? Oh, you don't like you don't
What? What?
but
What? What?
when it's me, it's funny. But when it's you, oh no, it's not funny. No comment. No. Let's have that comment.
No.
See, this is more like this is how we should have a live. This is how we should have a live. None of the serious talk. None of the serious business. We should just be doing this. This actually on TikTok, this is more like what I would joke about is like, Beth, you would fit right in.
Oh, Dimples, how are you?
Oh snap.
Shit, I just get passed around, huh?
Damn, Beth's a dirty girl.
Damn, Dibs. It's like that, girl?
I
Ooh,
think I think Beth's gonna need a shower after this.
Oh, good. I'm already
damn.
planning on taking one.
Oh, good.
Would you like to join me, Dimps?
Oh, snap! Oh, snooky now.
Why am I still in the middle? Like I don't know if that's okay. Wait, I don't know if that's safer or worse. I don't even know how to do YouTube lives. Like, at least I can do StreamYard. But like, dang, you guys.
Dang, Beth, you got pink on one side and dimps on the other.
Oh wait, if you put pink in the middle, does that make? Never mind. I can't say
Oh
the
my
thing.
god.
Two in the. Never mind.
You trying to say
But we'd have to have Dank up
trying
here
to
because
say
it's
two in the
like
pink and one in the
No,
stink?
no, what are you talking about?
we need Danky up here so we can have one in the stink.
No,
There
I'm
is
good
no,
with that
no,
one.
no, no.
I fucking hop
I'm
off
sorry.
pink for
I'm
that.
sorry, Dank. Okay, hang
How,
on. I have
how's
sinned.
it go?
Dank, I am sorry for saying your name in a joke. Can you say that, girl?
you got quad mad at you, Pink? Oh,
What? No, she's not.
look at her in the chat. Look at her in the chat.
No, she's
It's
saying
okay.
pink,
It's
don't
okay.
cheat. Nice try, ho.
Nobody has to know. Nobody has to know. Nobody knows what goes down in the DMs. You know, pink and dumps.
Oh, snap.
Them pictures wild.
Damn. I didn't know it was like that.
The funny
How
fact is,
long y'all?
wild. You don't even
Wild's
know.
on the bottom. Wild's a lazy man. He just wants to sit on the bottom. He's like, I don't even want to do work. He lets the ladies be on top.
Come on, you gotta.
Hold
It's
on,
okay
hold
if
on.
you're not that flexible.
Something's going on.
What?
That's too much
Something's going on.
information.
Hold on.
Wild?
I just gotta.
TMI, man. TMI.
I just got a message. Hold on.
I'm
He's
cool
like,
with
oh,
this. I'm cool
I
with
mean,
this.
hey, you know what? Girls are better.
Is he serious or messing around?
I think he's messing
What
around.
the hell?
That's okay. That's okay.
What the?
Ooh.
Oh.
What is that?
Now, that's a writer, I have to say, immaculate. Always immaculate. Whatever. Did you draw it though? Can I confirm? Is this your art or did you just like search the internet?
Oh, I like this. Oh, okay. He's trying to make himself as far away from me as possible.
He's like, let me flick one it out. And
Adding you to the stage. Maybe he did really get a message.
Is he trying to be behind us? How does this work? Like if he's back, wait, no, I'm like, sorry, my brain is like, is he behind us? Like, how does it work when you're back? No. He's like, I'm behind you. I'm next to you. I don't know what he's trying to like imagine happening here.
Yeah, I can imagine what's happening here.
Oh my god.
I can't.
Pink, you have not even heard the story of the last couple of days, man. You'd be wild to fucking hear this shit. So, Pink, rate my flirt scale, please.
Gibbity Riz.
Oh no. So you're no, you get up here. I'll give you an 8.1.
Hey, that's it. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. See,
Rate my bobs, or did you mean boobs?
I'll rate your boobs. You gotta send them though. Oh, I'm fine with being on top. Can you rate mine, dimples?
Jen and oh my god, Jen and Ryder. What's going on?
What? What? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Look. You got Ryder on one side, and then you got Beth on the other.
I mean, you can't leave us girls alone. We get up to no good.
Yeah, you can't leave y'all alone for not even 5 minutes.
Dimples, I'm in danger. No, you're not.
Oh,
in
you think you're
danger.
funny?
Oh, I know I am.
Oh, I like that for a second. Oh yeah. No, keep it the other way. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, my mom. Oh, is Fancy here? Hey, Ryder or Dimples, whatever you want to be called. Is Fancy here? I thought that was your mom.
God.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
So they
because
got
for a while,
some.
You imagine.
They got
because for a
some.
while,
Okay,
it
we're
was
not.
either Pink Fans was
Pink
Fancy's
Fan-
daughter, or it was Ryder was her daughter, or I mean,
So
I don't know who
Pink
else.
was Fancy and I
so
was Fancy's daughter.
we got some stupid idiot saying Ryder is that artwork dreamer. Like
Yeah,
we
we
don't
already
know
saw
who
it.
that is.
Yeah, we already saw it. Loud. You're late.
I kind of figure who that is.
It's probably, I don't know. Who cares?
Which
It
is
It's
doesn't
probably, it
matter.
ridiculous.
We're
looks like,
having fun. We're having fun up here. This is a fun live stream.
Oh,
it's dressed
somebody's
as his mom.
backstage.
Ooh, who is it?
Somebody
Bring him
wants.
up. Bring him up. Put him
They
underneath
want
me.
to come up.
Put him underneath me.
Who is it? Oh.
Oh, it's Freya. Hi,
Yeah.
Freya.
Oh, don't say her name.
Mystic. I'm gonna change my profile picture again. Let's see
Yeah, change your profile
let's
picture
see
to
what I
somebody
change it
else.
to next.
Let's see what other picture you can come up with. Bacon pecan. So is Nicole gonna show up or no? Asking for a friend.
Oh, yeah. I like that. That's your tramp stamp, right?
Stop showing your ass like that.
Why are you getting turned on?
Oh,
Look at those little tiny butt cheeks.
Hell no.
they're
Hell
too
no.
tiny. They're so cute.
Why, Wild? You don't like a flat back?
Beth Beth
Mm.
Beth just wrote me. Beth just wrote me backstage and she wants to know what does the tramp stamp say.
What does the tramp stamp say?
I
I
did
mean,
not. I
damn,
know
Beth,
what it
you
says.
could have
It says
asked her
sexy.
yourself.
It says
Yeah.
You
sexy.
can't read it?
It says sexy. I didn't ask that, Wild.
Can you read it?
Damn, you're already reading the ass?
She looks
Fuck
Aw.
like
yeah, the ass. And
Damn.
if the ass is there and the itty bits are there, I'm looking.
Hold on a
Ryder,
minute. What?
Ryder, do you think Nicole can make a appearance?
Um, oh. Mm-hmm.
Boston. I had the tramp stamp.
There it is. Sorry, I'm dying, y'all.
By the way, how do you change?
Huh?
Oh gee.
Damn, their forehead.
Can I have pink back?
So Nicole,
I don't want
Nicole,
Nicole.
Nicole, I got a question for you. Why did you call me a flip flopper?
Yeah, I know, right? And that just like all she says. I know, right?
what the fuck?
I don't know. Whatever. I'm
Oh
not an
my
uppity kid, so I
god.
can't really
Like, oh my
imitate her very well.
god.
I just know she says like yeah like 1,000 times on Morbid's lives.
My tramp stamp is the stars and the moon with my name, laughing my ass off.
I don't have a tramp stamp.
I don't have one either. But I'd be willing to get one for you,
TMI.
Dimples.
TMI. Don't
How
nobody
is
want to
that
know if you got a
TMI?
tramp stamp?
Why not,
It's
Wild?
just a
Don't nobody
tattoo on
care
your
if
lower
y'all got
back.
tramp stamps.
You got any tattoos, Wild? I love some
Yeah, okay.
tattoos.
Wild.
Yeah, I got
It's
I got a tattoo on my upper chest and it says "Leave me the hell alone, Beth."
Hey, Beth.
Oh, you got my name tatted? Oh
Hey, Beth.
my.
Beth,
Walk
can,
Oh
away from that one,
my.
Wild.
can we
Walk
crowdfund? Can
Oh
we?
my. I gotta get your name tattooed now.
We're gonna get a tramp stamp. We're gonna crowdfund for Beth to get Wild Thing on her
And
lower
if
back.
you really
It's gonna
believe that,
what
you're
should
as
it say? What
helpless
should it
as
say? It
ever.
should definitely say his name, but what should it say?
it should say
It should say "Leave
Wild Thing 1 and
Wild
Wild Thing 2.
alone." It's it should be "Leave Wild alone." Thank you.
I mean, I would say
I think
something
it should
better.
say Daddy Wild's wife.
Oh my god.
Daddy, what? I'm not your daddy.
I'm not your daddy.
One of Wild's things. What? Quad.
Thing 1 and Thing 2. Oh, here's a good picture. It shows my
Everybody
butt.
in here is turning on me.
Big
Big
Poppy.
Poppy at Quad.
Another butt one.
Don't touch my
You do
butt.
not. Oh,
Don't touch my butt, Wild. It's sick.
You
that
just
looks
see the
like
fucking the
that looks
little, little sliver of the face.
that looks like a damn flat tire.
That looks like a man's ass. A flat man's ass.
I was gonna say, not my husband.
No, you got those one guys that have the softball player asses. Oh, god dang.
I feel
You got the. Oh my god, I'm
what's the
dying.
word I'm looking for? Especially with them talking about men's asses. Yeah, I
It's
You feel
a.
feel
objectified? You
It's
feel
the.
objectified?
It's the kind of. It's the kind of ass
yes.
that if you fart it, it'll just shoot shit right up your spine. Oh damn! Follow me on OnlyFans, y'all.
It was you, wasn't it?
Drop
What?
the link. Drop the link, Dimps. Drop the link.
You was
Onlygrams.com/flatback.
Tiff. It was her that was that pug lady 6969.
No, it wasn't.
Who?
I don't make fucking fake YouTubes.
That was
If
not
I
Dimple's voice.
yeah, definitely not. Only feet. I don't make fake
Okay.
YouTubes. If I'm on another YouTube, you'll know it's me.
Can we have a call later and you whisper in my ear with that voice?
Bye,
No.
Dreamer.
Oh, snap.
Don't make me laugh when I fucking cough more.
All right, Dreamer. Thank you for coming.
Who'd you say
Only
thank
feet.
you for coming?
Only feet.
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah.
That big papa.
You gotta say thank the people for coming.
My man.
Oh, Quad's in the tub.
Quad's in the tub?
Bye, Dreamer.
Wait,
We got
what?
somebody backstage.
Who's backstage?
Oh.
Who's in the back door?
You.
This is your father.
It's
what?
Beth. There's two Beths.
What?
What?
Wait, Beth?
Yeah, so there's two Beths.
Is she trying to put two in you?
No, I don't know what the fuck happened.
What? How? She's duplicating Wild. Run!
There's two of her. Beth,
There is
Wild,
somebody
you are
else
not
backstage,
I
though.
told
Who is
you. There was two Beths.
There's this person.
Wait, it's a lizard.
Yeah, who is that?
Lizard poop. Who's lizard poop?
That's Mystic.
Oh,
Is it?
I think. I don't know. I
Talk or
don't.
you or Beth
Who
gets
is?
kicked. Talk or Beth gets kicked.
I don't know who that is. Mystic, is that you?
Oh, read the back check, Pink.
Talk or I'm kicking Beth.
Oh, I like this configuration.
Ooh, I know you do. And I'm
I
far,
have to
far
fart.
away.
That's okay. That's okay. Do it.
You're sick.
No, listen. In VR chat, they call me a freak of nature. Just call me that.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy talk. This says there's 21 people in here. Who else is in here? And it's like everybody who's chatting is mods. So who else is in here? Show yourself.
Her
Beth.
rider will cough all over you.
Yeah, I'm at the top, y'all. No. Well, Beth is gonna get it
Oh,
first,
you
but everybody
motherfucker.
underneath her. So how's the weather over there, wherever y'all are?
Cold.
Cold. Cold.
It's actually kind of hot today over here. Just saying.
27 here.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
raining. Lots of rain. We had an earthquake yesterday. I didn't feel it.
How big was it?
I don't know. It was like medium. I can't remember what they said it was.
Beth. How
It was like
could you
8. I
say
think it was
that?
like five or something.
Oh,
5
damn.
point something.
What?
Was it close to you?
Oh my
I
God,
don't think.
Tiff. Look what Beth wrote her name as.
No.
I think it wasn't.
I did not change that.
Wait, what?
Wild.
See, and you know that you like it because you're fucking back with me.
It
I think you
says
just keep following him.
It's
I'm
okay. It's okay, Wild. I know my Riz does something to you. I know. I get it.
what are you talking about? Riz of what?
Yeah, Wild makes the earthquake.
And you'll never find out about that.
I just wanted everybody to know that it's 71 degrees over here. Just so you
I
know.
hate you.
That's
I
crazy.
hate you.
That's
I
crazy.
hate you, Ryder.
Oh, be careful, Ryder. You just said your temperature. I think Wildbird said that she tracks people on that.
Oh, okay. Well, take a flight.
Oh, snap.
Well, I mean, you also said something about the earthquake.
I know.
We'll
Well,
go
they
have a
already.
drink.
Hang on. They already know the general area I live, and since Dank seems to keep talking about me, I'm pretty sure she already gave a lot of that information, which is really unfortunate.
Well, everybody knows I'm on the West Coast, so you could tell.
But it's okay if she wants to give out my private information, since she's the only one who had it. I have no problem taking that where it needs to go. So, since she wants to, threaten other people with like, I'm going to go to the police.
Oh my God,
That's
I'm gonna
okay.
get a cease and desist.
What did fuck, who was it? Damn it, I forgot who it was, but they called it a cease and desist. I forget who it
A
was.
cease and desist. What?
Yeah. I forget who it was though. Oh my god, who was it? It wasn't one of like our people or anything. It was somebody against us. Oh, it was Faith.
Was it Faith or was it Cash?
It was Faith. She's like, I'm gonna send y'all a cease and desist.
Well, Okay, if you
Hey,
guys didn't already know, the Two-Face group, the reason why it's spelt that way, TOO, which they always think is so funny, is really them just trolling someone who didn't spell it properly in one of their messages. And so they're trolling them still, even though now they're friends. They're still trolling
wait a
them
minute.
to this day.
So isn't that funny? They call themselves the Two-Face group. Like,
Yes,
you know what Two-Face means.
I
Yes,
think we all do. Yes.
wild. Do you?
Yeah.
I think somebody was like calling them Two Face, so they just took that name and then they made the group. I think that's
Yes.
what I remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Tiff, what are you doing?
Yeah, you're awfully quiet.
She's busy.
What did what does her name say? Bug Eye TV.
Oh, she gonna fuck you
What
up.
the fuck?
She's gonna
that.
fuck you up. She's gonna fuck you up.
Wow, did you do that?
Yeah, I could change
Oh,
everybody's
You're a
name.
dick.
but Wild, then I'm supposed to be Slimy Jen.
You're in timeout, Wild.
I told
He
you.
dropped himself. Where's he at? Where did he go? Oh. Oh. Where did he go?
Okay, then you should be Wild Thong.
Wild Thong.
Oh my god. You know what?
Beth's Wild Thong. Beth's
What Wild?
Wild Thong.
What Wild?
What Wild?
What
What you were saying?
are we almost done?
What are you saying?
Oh, look, he's on top.
Don't
What
look at my
is the
ass.
obsession with Bird? What is okay, Bug? I got a question for you. What is their obsession
Our
with
cover.
Jen though? Why is Jen always the bad guy? How come Bird and Casey May can't take accountability for their own
It.
actions?
I
Why
will
did
say
Fun
that.
Times? I was going to say also, why did Fun Times have to be the one that was blamed for doxing Beth and it wasn't her?
Wildbird did take accountability for what she said in those screenshots. I'll just say that. I don't know about anybody else though.
Wait, hold up.
What?
Hold up.
Yeah, that's my
Really?
hubby. That's
Oh,
my hubby.
Wild?
oh,
Fuck around
really?
to find out.
F-O to
Oh,
the F-A.
Don't y'all go changing my name.
hell no. Hell to the no.
I like the thong one that Dims came up with, though.
Yeah, I was trying to do it fast.
Beth's
I did
Wild
that before
Thong.
she said it.
Do you want to come up and say it to me, Bug? Because you seem to be the one.
I'll drop
But you and
that.
Kai came in to attack me and be like, you did all these things, which is funny because I have proof that it wasn't. So, and you weren't
There
even
are
part of it.
receipts, Bug. There is receipts. We have receipts. We just haven't put any out.
I wasn't prepared.
How are y'all changing names? What the fuck?
Cause me and Tiff can do that. That's why.
Oh,
You
okay. Okay.
She doesn't have you're saying Dims doesn't have permissions?
That's crazy. I'm over here showing you my backside and I can't even get name changing permissions.
can't. Hold up. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay, so I just want to acknowledge this. So, Bug, I'm going to come at you from the place that maybe you don't know all of the information because some of us did not have all of the information. So, if you haven't already seen Aubrey Strawberry's video, Obviously, that shows you I was not involved in the creation of that account, which, as you remember, because you were there when I was taking apparently the full blame for it, when I knew I didn't do it. So now maybe thinking about that and going, huh, she wasn't involved in that. Maybe these people are
Okay,
lying
all
to
right.
me.
Can I ask a favor, Tess? Can we show some receipts to her?
Dimples flat ass. Damn. Who
Well,
changed that?
I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I'm tired of being blamed. No matter what happens,
We
I'm still
asked you,
blamed.
Bug. I asked you if you wanted to come up and talk to Jen. Because it seems like out of all of you guys, you're the only one with the decency to talk to her like an adult.
Hey, sweetheart, there's no obsession. I'm just trying to clear my name from all the shit slinging of your friends. That's not an obsession. That's me trying to say, by the way, your friends need to shut the fuck up and they need to take some accountability for the shit they've done that I have fucking receipts for, as do a ton of other people.
How
So
come? Okay, Bug.
your obsession with wanting to take up for the girl you've been trying to fuck with is not my problem. So how about you go back to where you fucking came from and deal with her?
Well, damn, I didn't expect that. I didn't
No,
expect
I'm
that.
just fucking annoyed of this fucking trolling from Bug right now. Bug, I was your fucking friend, but you're only friends with people who are on fucking Wildbird's good side or Casey's good side. And I know you know more than you do. You just play innocent and you play victim. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the fact that Kai pretended that she didn't know shit when I know she knows more, but then she pretends, oh, I didn't even know Casey. Yes, she knew Casey because Casey was literally one of the friends. And then she comes in live and attacks me too. And apparently I was DJ Jeanette. Oh, look, now there's proof. I wasn't DJ Jeanette. How many times do I have to go in circles? I'm obviously not in witness protection. I've had a TikTok for multiple years. Clearly, that wasn't true. I have children in my care. Should I have to produce multiple information to prove they are my children? They're in my care. I've never had that issue. No. Should I have to try to prove people lied about that? That's ridiculous. How many fucking threats do I need? How many fucking people need to come after me before I'm allowed to speak? I went away hoping, oh, maybe these people will stop. I come back to a fucking discord of threats. I come back to people still coming after me. Oh, I know how you play it. We don't talk about them on live. We pretend we don't talk about them so that they won't find out that we're still talking about them. I know how it goes. I know you're playing stupid right now, and then you flip it and gaslight. I'm tired of the gaslighting because you come in here and say you're obsessed, but the whole time even me sitting here was a problem. I didn't even speak yet. And it was a problem, and you all came to attack. So don't gaslight, don't play games, don't manipulate. Go the fuck away to where you came from. Take your tail between your legs. Bye bye.
That is what happened, Bug. As soon as they found out it was Jen, then all of them came in.
Yep.
I'm not playing fucking victim. I'm telling you, I didn't make a goddamn account to dox Beth. That has been proven time and time and time and time and time fucking again. I never made a single one and I have proof. As does everyone else who I have spoken to, as does everyone else who's been around here. You're welcome to continue to watch and you will see receipts. Just like the DJ Jeanette one. And I'm sorry for yelling at you because I don't have anything wrong with you as a person. And that makes me really fucking sad because I thought that we were friends, but I obviously can't be friends with someone who only wanted to take up for the people who did this to me. But why are you here attacking me? Why are you here trying to say I'm obsessed? It's not an obsession. If you were being blamed, how would you feel? If you were in the same space with that happening, how would you feel? Did your friends all have your back when Morbid was talking shit on you? Did your friends all have your back when Morbid was talking shit on fucking Wildbird? I heard about it. Did Casey actually have anyone's back? Doesn't seem like it. I've heard little rumors. I mean, I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but like, how much fucking harassment do I need to take before someone goes, hey, maybe she isn't the one who actually did it, and maybe I should think about who's around me?
Oh, Dimples, I have something really cool to show you.
What is it?
I'll send it on Discord.
Okay. Y'all like my new name?
I love it.
Yes. It's very
Yeah,
fitting.
love it.
Yeah, I love it. I like yours. Wild. Wild dong. Wild donga.
Yeah, wild thong.
So what's everybody having for dinner?
I'm having venison.
Ooh.
Oh, what's this? Oh, that's so cute. Is that eyeshadow or highlight?
What?
Oh, Beth.
It's a highlighter.
Ooh, that's so pretty.
Where are you seeing her?
It's a
In
manga collection.
in
Too.
the Outsiders.
Oh.
Mm. It reminds me of the Fenty Beauty one.
It's a manga collection from Rude.
Mm,
It's
I like
So
called
do you guys
Illum.
wanna
It's called Twinkle
do
Twinkle
you
Highlighter.
do you guys
Well,
wanna end the live? We've been live going on 4 hours.
do you want to end the live,
I know
Wild?
it's your live.
I kinda do, cause it's wait a minute, there's two different gens.
No, that's
No.
still her.
It's coming on my end, Smiley Jenna, and then
No,
Smiley Jen.
Oh, I only
I
see 5 people up here.
Why would there be a smiley Jenna?
No, in the words, because it says, "But I won't be made the villain," and it
that
says
says Jen.
Smiley. I don't
That
know.
says
Oh.
Jen.
I think Wild's tired.
Yeah.
Tired Wild.
I mean, I actually came up here, and I'm not saying I didn't have fun towards the end. I actually came up here to have Jen's side of the story, and it was like they didn't want to hear it.
Well, that's what people do when they don't, they don't want to take accountability. They just
And then,
brush
was
off the
it me,
blame.
or were they trying to start issues with me and Starlight too?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that Jay just doesn't really pay attention to what the topic is, and so he's just going off whatever the fuck he wants to talk about. He was kind of going off on his own conversation, and we fed into it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he was intentionally trying to start anything with you and
Yeah, I
start
don't
it.
either.
No, I, I, I mean, he has every right to, because he seemed like he knew what he was talking about with the doxing. That's
Hmm.
absolutely right. And I stick up to the same thing. Like doxing is wrong on either side, and like,
Oh,
but
thanks, Quad.
at this point, I don't. I I really don't think it's gonna end. Like, it's not gonna end.
No, it's not going to end, but we still
Doesn't
need to
matter.
be a voice of standing up and saying stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
You know?
gonna end at all, but I think what needs to happen is that, you know, they need to stop being such big hypocrites, like they'll call out people that they don't like, but the people that they do like, they just give them a pass of things. Like you
I
can't
just think
condone one and condemn the other.
that people that don't know the whole situation shouldn't talk about it. You know?
Yeah.
See, that's what I try to do. It doesn't always happen that way.
And I do apologize for losing my composure. Like, it's just really frustrating
Oh
when
no.
it's been 4 hours and
No.
they're still trolling and trying to be like, "Oh, you this and you that," and like it just seems so
The whole
childish. It's like, if
thing,
you could have come up for all of these hours. You could have had a conversation
the
with me.
whole
Instead,
well
they're
no.
trying to say I'm upset. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Jen. If if it if Bug would have came up, I believe she would have been the only one that would have been like decent with you. But if it
Yeah.
would have been like Bank, if it would have been like Casey May or Wildbird, no, it wouldn't have been. It would have been an like a loud fest. You know what I'm saying?
I
I can.
think
I would
And
maybe with Wildbird. I think she's pretty good at holding
yeah,
her.
I was gonna say that too, Pink. I think you could have a conversation with Wildbird, but Dank definitely not. And
yeah,
I don't really know about Casey, but definitely not Dank for sure.
But
no,
no, Jen,
but
don't
I
apologize.
think
You just see me lose my shit. I lose it all the time.
I but I think that secretly people don't know what happened. Okay, and that was between you guys. And when that happened, they tried to bring all of us and call the Wambulance into that argument.
Well, and I chose to leave because I didn't want it to become big.
Yeah, but you shouldn't listen. Listen to me. You shouldn't have to leave the internet because of stuff that you did for them. Okay, because at the end of the day, yeah, you did do it for them. You didn't know better. Understandable. You can only say sorry and not do it again. You know, we all learn from our mistakes. Nobody here is perfect. But it was also, I can guarantee you, somebody told you to look that up.
Well, yeah, I mean, that
And
was the whole
they
point
don't
of it.
want
Is like, yeah, that was the whole focus. I mean,
to. Mhm.
it's just so
Jen,
frustrating. Like, the whole thing's frustrating.
Yeah, I agree, Legos.
And just to point out, they were already doing it
Keep saying what?
prior because they had those photos also prior. And that was the other part of this is like they had already gotten those photos prior. And obviously, someone that was already mentioned clearly had involvement. Um, and I
And
think
to
a lot
be
of the people
honest,
have left.
I'm gonna be honest. You know, I've gotten to know Beth. You know, what, a half a year now,
As a girlfriend.
and
Yeah,
she has come.
Wife.
She has. She. I'm not. No, stop. I'm trying to be serious, guys.
I know. I know.
Um, she
He's going
she
to propose.
really has come up. She's really come a long way. She used to be. Yeah, she did attack me, but let's be honest. She didn't know my mom passed away. She didn't know that. She's came a long way. But at the same time, I'm the one that came at her first in the server.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but
But the
no,
thing,
Beth could have turned around and been like, you know what, I'm a fucking wild. I'm gonna take pictures from his fucking his shit, and I'm gonna use it against him. And she didn't. She never did that to me.
hmm,
Mhm.
the thing about Beth is that you could like sit her down and be like, "Look, what you did was wrong," and she'd be like, "I know, and I'm sorry." You know, like
Yeah.
she would immediately take accountability for it, and they just, oh God, don't get me started. I'm
Well,
a mute.
guys, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna let you guys get off. This is the part where me and Tiff we do our little outro and we talk. I did it now for 4 hours. So thank you, Beth. Thank you, Smiley Jen. And I tried Smiley Jen. I think it was a good vibe, but I tried to make sure you got your story out there. But it became a shit show real quick.
That's okay. I understand. I mean, I tried really hard to maintain composure that whole time, and I mean, there's a couple times I didn't, but I tried, and I appreciate you guys listening. And like I said, like I mean, I am better one on one to like really actually get in depth and show things. So if anyone needs that kind of stuff, there's a couple of us you can kind of reach
Like,
to get that. But I do appreciate it.
and also listen, guys, give Jem a chance. She's not a bad person.
No.
I know some of you guys might be like, well, it's gonna take a little time. Just she's not a bad person. Well, with that said, I'm a thank you also to my attorney, Dimps, coming up here.
You're
Like
welcome.
Dimps is like one of Dimps is one of the like she's got even when she's sick, she's got that voice of reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes.
Besides Tiff,
Mm.
that's the voice of reason right there.
I feel like I'm a very
Okay,
reasonable person
ladies.
unless you just want to talk shit, and then I'm like all for it. Like, let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Okay, ladies. I gotta
Okay.
let you three off the panel,
Thank
Bye.
you.
and it's
Bye. Thanks, Wild.
Bye,
me and
Wild.
Tiff's. Bye.
Bye.
All you gotta do is press end. Uh, girls. Come on, Beth. There. So, how do you think it went? I don't even know how many views we got. I don't know how many likes. I don't know nothing.
Well, I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, you. It might not show the views, but it might show you the likes. You do know what you're doing, right, Tiff?
Yes, Wild. Yes. Trying to get to it because I'm doing something on my phone. Okay, so 13 likes. It doesn't show the views yet.
All right, come on. There's 24 people in here. Hit the like button. Even if you don't like me, this was my first interview. It's not like it was gonna be a regular stream. It was supposed to be an interview, but it didn't turn that way. So, all right, what do you think? How do you think it went?
It went
Besides the
it,
whole,
it went as expected, I should say.
I kind of did too. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of expected. I actually thought Bank was gonna come in. To be honest with you, but I kind of thought they were gonna come in, and I'm talking about um Wild Bird, Casey. Um, but I also thought Dank was gonna show. Um, but I'm gonna be honest. I really thought that Bug didn't mean no issue. You know what I mean? She's just sticking up for her friend. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Which we all do that.
I think it went okay.
And with Bug, she's yeah. Um, I think Jay might have misunderstood me. This was not about Starlight. This was not about doxing. This had something to do with a group of ladies, and one of them was on panel with me. This had nothing to do with even morbid. Um, I just think the next time I go live, we're gonna and I stick to a topic. It's got to stick to that no matter what. You know what I mean? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it got crazy in the beginning because it was like, and I don't blame them because a lot of people just don't get along. And like I had to tell people, look, this has nothing to do with Starlight. This had nothing to do with Morbid. This has something to do with a part, something that happened around October and November of last year. And this girl, she wasn't able, she liked me and you. That's the issue. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people don't realize me and you didn't know what happened.
I knew some of it.
We didn't I didn't understand. Well, I mean, I knew they had a falling out, but none of us knew about uh that secret Snapchat. We didn't know about that.
No, I had information coming from too many sides to make sense of any of it.
Yeah, you had Casey May, and I'm gonna be honest. Wildbird didn't say nothing to me, but yeah, Casey May was like, "Well, oh, it's Jen's fault," and then Jen was like, "Well, I'm leaving." That's all she ever said to me. I'm leaving. She didn't say it was Casey's fault or nothing when she left. She was just like, I'm leaving, and that was it. And then Fun Times had came back and they brought Fun Times into it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of situations that happened because of that.
Yep.
And Smiley Jen, you're more than welcomed in me and Tiff's lives. Um just gotta realize there's gonna be a lot of trolls that come in. They might come at you. Just have to ignore them. And I am so sorry for them people coming at you, Tiff.
Oh,
Part of me feels that that was RM
I
side.
don't think so. Well, it was somebody with RM, yeah, but Rez usually spaces the names Pink and Sands.
It could have been Amy,
Yeah, it could have been.
but um, um, I don't know. I got a doctor's appointment Wednesday. I might go live again. I don't know. But I feel the next live we need to do is a fun live so that we can kind of get away from the drama just for a little bit, you know. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said, I'm always and I've told you this. If someone needs to be called out for their bullshit, I'm gonna call them out. But I've done enough videos on that, so I feel like even at the end today, us having fun, I think we could still get a lot of people in here.
I'm not singing though.
And I think for our minds, us doing a fun live would actually help. I would love to have like Aubrey come up with her different voices. That would be fun. Have, you know what I mean? Just try different things, see what people like, have people laughing in the chat. But let me play our outro song. And then
You see us in the club, we'll be acting real nice. You see us on the floor, you'll be watching all night. Can't get up with the body. So give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Wanna see you work your body. So give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Both is in the party, everybody put up their hands. I gave her half a meal for my beach, you get up. And never gon' see the day that I ain't got the upper hand. I'm respected from California, I ain't laid out to Japan.
all right, people, me and Tiff. Oh, wait, we forgot to say there's our Cash App. We're on Bigger Talk. We need our what's your side of the Bigger Talk? What's your fund?
You're putting me on the spot here.
Something you like. Something you might like.
Sour watermelon candy. I don't know.
Her sour candy watermelon fund and my I'm actually changing it. I want my pizza flavored combos fund.
He's
changing so that's
it.
my new fund.
What?
You never had pizza flavored combos?
I have, but you're just changing it after all this time? That's just strange.
Remember somebody sent me a 2-pound bag of Reese Pieces?
Oh, so you still have a lot left?
No, they're all gone.
Oh.
But I'm good on the Reese Pieces.
Okay.
I had my fill for a couple months. I actually never had them though. Them were the Reese PC minis. I never had them.
Oh God.
I always got the original size ones. I never had the minis. And it tasted better, the peanut butter, to be honest. Let me see the private chat. Fuck, all right, guys. Like I said, there's our I'm giving you enough time to look at the Cash App. There.
Oh Lord.
You said Uncle Wild and Tiffy's Cash App? Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. Also letting you guys know pretty soon I will be doing gaming on my PS5 when I get it. So
cool.
I'll be able to give Tiff a little break from always going on panel with me. And she'll be able to just sit in the chat with you guys and watch.
Cool.
But yep, that's it, guys. And with that, we're done.
Have a good night. Bye.